In the pulse of creation, as it is made brand new, the world is recreated, or more accurately, newly born to fully reflect your eternal beauty. The forces of creation are your heart and the powerful creativity, the atomic, orgasmic explosion of love that creates you, loves you, reveals the miracles, and creates the world that you might love the holographic heart of God you are in yet another way. When you feel that this earth is your heart's creative reflection, the expansion of the miracle of our love, the pure and perfect prayer of gratitude. Ah, dearest ones, at last you are here, fully present in your hearts and fully released from the world of the mind that believes that you are separate from this love. That is never possible in any way. All the love I am is fully present here and now. Here and now, the present gifts you, and continually and truly the past is healed, since there is no time. That which you expect when you allow life moves both ways along the continuum of the mind perception of time. Beloved ones, the world of love is dancing and sparkling within and around you. It is yours to access easily through the heart. As you do, you shall be living in paradise. However, this world of love is accessed not by envisioning what the ego mind wants, but it is accessed rather by giving through the open and dedicated heart. The law of love is giving, pure and simple, and when you give with all you are lifted into love's resonance, and that resonance of real life will draw to you your experiences and open before you new vistas of beauty and of plenitude. I tell you, beloved ones, that your minds cannot imagine your good. So if you choose to use the limited abilities of the ego to envision what you want, you will be cutting yourselves off from the most stupendous, glorious life that, though the mind cannot imagine it, can be lived ecstatically through the heart. This doesn't mean at all that you should not affirm the truth of love that I have given you, that I am your source, that I am always and endlessly your supply, that I am the good that enlivens you and stretches you to embrace eternity, and gives you the ability to create more love by your celebration of the life that we are. To give forth that love without reservation, knowing that it shall be multiplied, and that the law is also what is given is received many times over. But once again, be careful, for the realm of the ego is tricky and may attempt to convince you that you are giving indeed what in truth you may be attempting to seed your prosperity or to get something you want. This giving that I am showing you is a surrender to the power of love. It is opening to the explosion of life, that it might rush through your heart, moving outward to make of you what love wants and to deliver you all of its gifts. To shine as your countenance, to expand your perception, to release you from the limitations of duality, and to bring you into this dance of sparkling life and endless, endless good. You are the source of love as well. For we are one life together always, just as you are also my pulsing heart. The very engine of creation lives within you. You are the DNA of God. The two strands of creation energies and the love that you give is pure majesty. It is the power of life multiplied, and it is enough, dear ones, to feed this world, to supply every bit of its energies, to step into the heart's vision and the heart's abilities to love and give and trust the resonance of love to do the rest. This is so important, this trust. Your mind will always, always fence you in. It may be telling you that it is helping you to create the Garden of Eden, the world of your good, your richest prosperity, your wonderful relationships, but I promise you this, it is not. It cannot see what it means to be unlimited and giving love, and thus it cannot embrace the truth that you are limitless beings of glory and light, and that you are free in ways that the ego cannot encompass. It cannot embrace all dimensions at once, and it cannot exist in the timeless state of now. So step into the flow of the open heart. Jump, dear ones, into the river of life, and let this rushing, pulsing flow of God lift you and support you and show you that you are made of this very same mysterious substance that is power, that is life, that is the riches of God. That is love, dear one. That is love. This love is waiting for you to surrender to your heart. It is waiting for you to come into this moment with me. It is waiting for you to recognize that there is nothing you can create that is not already yours in greater ways than you can ever dream. Love will fill you up. It will thrill you, and it will build a world made of streams of light, of dancing atoms of living love. Fueled by the power of this one open heart, this world is waiting right here and now, not for you to claim it, but for you to be ready and able to perceive what is already there. What is here is God rejoicing in the ability to give everything. What is here is the voices of the angels attuning you to love's resonance. What is here is the streams of love energy that are the beings of love, expressing everything that is pure and beautiful in harmony and in peace, and in endless gratitude that love is ever more than anyone can imagine, and all of its gifts are being given to you now. When you are tempted to begin your visualization, to put out into the universe what you need, take a moment to remember that encompassed in statements of needs is the whole structure of duality. To attempt to create relief from need is to create more need in the process. Instead, become the open heart and let love live you. With your first breath in the morning, open your heart and give. Surrender your whole self to the rushing, living river of love. Allow the explosion of life to find you and to take over as that which builds the highest resonance of real love and shows you your countenance reflected in the faces around you and celebrated in the hearts. Most of all, love everything limitlessly without measure. Do not allow resistance to stop this river of love. Anything that you don't like, anything of which you have judgment, anything you wish was gone, was different, becomes a block and stops this love from becoming your focus and creating more of itself. You already know that wonderful axiom, what you resist persists. Love this world free, dear ones. Love it part and parcel. Love it regardless of what you believe it should be or what you think should be different. Love those politicians. Love the things that are difficult. Love it all with an open heart, and you will be the advent of Christ. You will be love made manifest, wholly, totally, and gloriously. And all the love that is the truth of your being, that rushes forth unimpeded, will create in you the most dynamic and powerful resonance. The magnetic power of pure love that will draw into your life the pure reflection of your open heart. Since this is how the world is created, O beloved ones, it shall be paradise. Paradise that continues to expand, that opens your perceptions ever outward, that embraces first the universe and then the cosmos, and then becomes pure light, and you become merged with the song of God. I am here to assist you to make this happen, to close the book on the dream of duality. I am here that you may claim me as your source and as the energy within you. I am here that this majestic tapestry of love that is humanity can at last emerge as the butterfly, the Christos, the face of God unlimited, and the powerful and beating heart of all that is. All the strands of your perceptions have created this world. Your belief in fear and in other than love is the source of this duality. And yet you are here to herald the freedom that your heart sings to you now. And you know you are purposeful in your commitment to being the heart of God. I promise you that the heart of God always gives. There is nothing in this world that could ever stop me from loving you, or could ever stop this astounding love from being delivered to you endlessly. There is nothing that you can imagine that makes us separate in any real way. Just so must you love everyone and everything else. Everything you have named life on earth is ready to be embraced by your heart, and in that embrace, loved free. So I promise you once again that you are both this endless freedom, this unity of the supernal hologram, this pure expression of the One, and you are the most cherished expression of the energies of God, of the elements of my being, the facet of the diamond of my heart. You are perfect. You are cherished. You are celebrated. And you are part of the river of love. You just have to stop pretending otherwise. This river is ever flowing outward. It is ever giving of itself completely. It is surrendered to the moment of creation that lives endlessly, continuously, forever. Beyond time is my astounding and orgasmic shout of pure awakening as I recognize just how much I am, and I love every aspect of my beingness. Thus, beloved ones, so do you, though you pretend to have forgotten. To not recognize this truth, it is calling to your heart, seeking to carry you into the most exquisite experience of being dissolved into the powerful giving of love. Love given through your heart answers every question. It makes of you the chalice of Christ, the essence of the Buddha. It makes of you the purity of the oneness and gives you the gift of perfect life, individuated as the consciousness of love forever, that we might have relationship, not only to love each other, but to make more love. Love will be made in you. It will live as your heart and your being. But your greatest gift is your ability to make more of the love that you are, and love is only multiplied by giving it. So come, let go of the little dream of the ego mind, of its castles in the sand, that which it believes it wants, and steps into the awakening, into the remembrance of all that you are, that you might be fully aware of yourselves as the heart of all that is, the inconsciousment of giving love. It is ready now to live as you. Open your heart, beloved ones, and say yes. So be it. The truth about thought. Beloved ones, first let me acknowledge just where you are today. You are standing right upon the line that is the veil, your hands upon the curtain beyond which lies your freedom. Your angels all around you sing in glorious exclamation, building toward the great refrain. A child of God awakes. You stand upon the mountaintop from which you can see the little mind. O beloved ones, gain your freedom here, freedom from the ego mind, and you're my love on earth. You have then mastered the illusion and all thoughts of limitation. You know that you are free in me to live each now in ecstasy, embracing life, embraced by it, free to see each child of God for who they really are. So first, let us soar into the truth of love. For as the illusion fades, this is your world. Living life unfettered by the dream of separation, love is joy expanding from your soul-made heart, like ringing bells or pearls of laughter or angels flight on pearlescent wings, expanding, touching every life with thankfulness for its existence, including each within the whole circle of our love. Love is exquisitely beautiful, washing through your twin flame being in rainbow streams of glory. Love is tenderly inclusive, cradling each precious life encountered, as if each life were your own child. As you know your twin flame heart, you know yourselves as my heart in love, and so you love with me. You embrace each life within your heart and look to me together that I may show you just who it is you hold and so lovingly nurtures my heart. Love is ecstasy, great waves of it pulsing through your soulmate stream. The glorious, magnificent life you are with your twin flame in union. Love is harmony. It is every note of the whole of love I am, singing out with all your heart the truth of who you are. Each life is a precious note, and when you sing your own, it weaves into your twin flame's note like two caressing voices, and then sings forth I am, unlimited. Love is knowing each life's precious value and tenderly supporting it. Love truly sings through your heart's cosmic refrain with illicit responses from all other lives honoring you in return. Love is glorious. It is passionate. When it lifts you up, love lives you. It is not a feeling you have, but rather the passion and joy that you are. And when love speaks its name within your heart, you cannot ignore it. It opens your heart, melts it, expands it until love is who and what you are. Love rejoices in every life, celebrates each being. Always renewed, love is never stagnant. Love is the fresh air of the spirit. Love will revitalize. It is jubilant. It is living exultation. It is gratitude for every now and the magnificence of beingness. Love is all of this and so much more. But most of all, love is energy. It is the fabric of the universe, the substance of which I am made. Love, then, is always fluid. It is a rushing river. It is the truth I am, rushing forth to celebrate relationship. So every touch with another life, every meeting in consciousness is so holy there are no words for it. It is a miracle, pure and simple. How did I accomplish it? How can it be that all I am, all the conscious alive in me, can know and love itself in relationship? You will never understand the power and the mystery that comes forth each now when all creation reappears again. But if you are your heart, you can feel it, and by the feelings know you are self-aware. It is the feeling of total reverence for life and awe at the gift of each moment. Every breath is an amazing gift. Every now is a cause for celebration. Every stream of life is a miraculous gift. Everything you experience is overlit with gratitude. This is how I feel. Do you? Now feeling life's exuberance, feeling reverent joy, miraculous bounty blessed beyond all ability to express, experiencing all life as magnificent harmony of countless life streams, singing a song that whispers through your heart, cherishing every glorious life with which you share existence. Now you have a barometer to measure what is real. Now I will show you what we are doing, and I will speak to you of thought. For these things must be explored, recorded, and given forth as precious pearls to all whom I send to you. Thought is the great usurper, the interloper, the thief. For the little mind has inserted itself between you and what is real. The ego mind is the veil. It is that which creates this world. Thought began at the moment of your creation as individuals, as streams of love and my very core vibration. My living heart, it inserted itself as an explanation of your experience of cosmic birth. I moved you forth that we might be able to have relationship. This created a feeling, neither bad nor good, but a feeling you'd not yet experienced. Instead of turning to me to grasp the meaning of the experience of birth, an explanation inserted itself in between me and some of you that God has pushed us away. Everything that is life on earth is this one thought, this separation belief being lived out in all its uncountable possibilities. This you know, and you also know that it is time for this falsehood to end. Yet, from here, within this experience, Believing in all of the weavings of mind, you are returning back. Closing this gap, having lived in the mind for eons at least, time of course is only a part of this illusion of separation. So you have now been willing at last to see the mind as it is, the weaver of lies, of separation, and the belief that I created for you both bad and good experiences, which of course I could not do, since I am only love. Thought is the great separator, then. Anything you think about you cannot be close to. Anything you think about has a gap between you and it. Yet you live in this world. You are here to serve. How can you relate to thought? You asked about having good thoughts. Are they still creating duality? Is saying something is good implying that there is a bad? Then how does one think, and especially important, how does one communicate with others? My answer has many facets which we will continue to explore. First, the answer is that all thought is part of the illusion. The dream of two powers, humankind's experiencing of all the random possibilities resulting from the first thought of our separation. So any thought keeps you here, stuck in this world, the illusion. And in this pocket, this life on earth, thought is the creative power. Thus with the illusion, everything you think goes forth to create itself, to not only replicate that which it is, but to also spew forth ever-branching streams of the random possibilities that flow from that thought. So from within the dream, the most important thing that anyone can do is to reconnect with me and use the focal point, the magnetic center of my love connecting in their heart to stop all the streams of random thoughts going forth for them and affecting them. And until this occurs, each person is adrift in a sea of churning thought forms and paths of possibilities. Thus shall you always show forth this truth, that mastery of the mind and its co-commitment ego must begin before any real shift can occur. And for those whose hearts are aware of my call, who want to serve the awakening to love, it is imperative to understand that thoughts are real here on earth, and that any thought does not go forth to affect the one thought about and to magnetize to you the exact same thing, because thought is vibration, and like attracts like, everywhere in all creation. Now, from within the dream, it is not an issue that a positive thought holds duality in it, for the dream is duality, and all thoughts recreate. So until you break free into limitless life, it is far, far, far better to think a positive thought than a negative one. Please, because vibration is the staircase through which each human being climbs out of this pocket of reversal. This is critically important. So while a positive thought may hold the seed of its opposite, this is only an issue for those who are entering or aware of unity, like those of you who lead the way. But the steps you've climbed will be climbed by others, and these are the steps of changing vibration. A positive thought is an actuality. It is a watered seed, planted and grown. So even though it contains the seed of its opposite, the opposite seed is not being fed, not being amplified by human attention. An unwatered seed may never sprout. A positive thought goes forth to bless. It touches another with benediction, not pain. A positive thought is a statement of will. It is you, a human being, saying, I will to be positive. And a positive thought returns good to you and lifts your vibration, magnetizing to yourself the symbols in this world of the vibration of such good. So positive thinking, especially done with purpose, is a call to the angels to amplify your will for good. It is a statement of intention, and it creates a feeling of good, of giving of blessings and of choice. In other words, I cannot say it strongly enough. Positive thinking is everything because you cannot trust the mind, but you can trust vibration. The mind sees only that which is within its world belief, And the mirror of the illusion is that you are ever only seeing what's in your own mind. You know this and you work with it, but somehow it tends to fade from view when you are evaluating another person and believing you are seeing him. If I can show you nothing else, let me show you this. The mind picks your perceptions totally based on your beliefs, the things that are inside of you and the goals of the ego in keeping you away from the center point of unity where ego fades away. So everything seen by the mind is suspect, but especially, of course, any judgments or evaluations. You are seeing the ego's mind interpretation of that person meant to keep you separate, seeing yourself as different from. So there can't be a unified experience of love. Love is dangerous to the ego. So mind is suspect. Its goal is always separation. But as you reclaim your center point, you can use it to build a ladder. You can commandeer the mind for the purpose of love, just as it had commandeered humanity to create and continue the belief in separation. As you begin to assert your will, then as you turn to me and choose your heart, the heart begins to regain control and your life begins to move toward love. The creations of the little mind are used to see its beliefs that have taken root within you and sunk into your heart. As you return to giving, activate the soul-made call and give your will to me. Then comes the point, which is where you stand, that ego mind itself is transcended. Taken to the heart and return to the direct connection with me, with no intermediary. No explanation, no separation, pure and glorious love. Only love, with no other possibilities. At this point, your will in mine, your heart returns to me, and the dream of limitation, of love and some other possibility completely fades away. To cross the divide from within the illusion is to choose the heart's truth, no matter what is placed before you by the ego mind. Now, from within the dream, judgment is the knife within the hand of the ego. It is the surest way to keep humanity from ever accessing unity consciousness. So you notice that most who really teach the masses say, whatever is happening here on earth, it is meant to be. This is to help people take the first step of releasing judgment. This is done to give the heart a chance to take hold. Judgment is the worst possible thing for someone on the path, because judgment is like a boomerang and quickly returns to damage the self. So for those not ready to understand the illusion, even when the master or teacher knows it, it is far better to say, all is perfect, than to give any fuel to the ego mind. But you understand the illusion. You know that none of this is as it should be. Your challenge, then, is to live with this knowledge without ever having judgment at all for those living in it. And this, where you stand, is the trickiest place. Not yet totally free, as you walk this for others, you can see the new world right here before you. Yet you also see the old world, too, right before your eyes. This is why the only barometer that you can trust is the feeling of your heart. Yet, beloved ones, I must tell you, this path you walk, this place you stand is so valuable. The entire creation all lives in the real. Thank you for this, dearest ones. You are so important. Not only shall you be this world's masters, you shall have walked each step of the way. Only so you can create the map, taking that which Jesus did and expanding it into a great map, charting every possible step, notating every pitfall. For where Jesus lived as the top down, so to speak, coming in a perfected body through a carefully prepared vehicle, Mary, to bring my light, my truth to earth, you have come from the bottom up, that you can meet his steps and finish the bridge he began. So of you I ask the most. I ask you to live through your hearts to be perfect love, to cradle my precious ones in your twin flame heart. I ask you to use your love to burn away the dream. I ask you to beam right through to the heart of loving, beating every human being, confirming them as a child of God. I ask you to stand right before any piece of the illusion and see only the truth, the only love is real. Now I ask you to stand before every person, no matter who they seem to be in the dream. No matter what mind-created experiences have become their heart's beliefs, and see only the child of God. I ask you to see only love, to feel only love, and to speak only love. If other things come to you, and they will, you will never mistake the illusion experience for who they are in any way. Yet knowing it's nothing, this illusion, you will now have no judgment of it all. Most importantly, you shall never be against any of it at all. For what is there to be against? There is nothing real here. So be it. My beloveds, there are doorways now opening beyond the world. Doorways that you can step through that will instantly propel you into the reality of all that you truly are as a universal being of love, as a multidimensional, gloriously illuminated heart of the Creator. All that it takes is to look for those doorways now. It is easier and easier to find the places where the illusion has thinned or melted away, and you are free to feel the glory and to be the love that you are. All that it takes is a moment of stepping out of the stream of thought, a moment of freedom from the storyline of the mind, and suddenly you find yourself alive to the communion of the omniverse and the majesty of the love that you are. These doorways are opening everywhere, giving every human being the opportunity every day to step free of the sub-creation of the human ego and to feel, if only for a moment, the freedom of the heart. I am here to encourage you to find these doorways, to look for the places where you feel the energy change, to use your heart, beloved ones, as your guide, waiting for the information that can only come in the language of love. There are so many ways to experience the freedom and the joy of this magnificent opening of the heart of God that is humanity. And there are so many ways to feel the reality of love looking back at you through every pair of eyes, floating towards you on the chariot of words, most especially flying through your heart and greeting long-lost parts of one being rejoicing in wholeness. Oh, beloved ones, I want to show you what it means to be all things, to be the glory of the wholeness, while at the same time to be forever the expression of the aspect of God that you are. You need lose nothing. Nothing of yourself, nothing that you have learned, and nothing of the creativity that you have found that has come your way. You now get to find that you are so much more than you have reached for, all that you have dreamed, all the places where your mind is blocked, where it can't believe that you are all things, can now open up, fall away. You can recognize yourself as the universal energy of love, the heart of God that is fully conscious in every increment of the whole, and as the whole, the song of oneness. Your mind continues to divide the spiritual path and to think different thoughts about what it means to feel this love, to experience this unity. One moment it will say to you, there must be no thought. There can only be silence. The next moment you can feel yourself communing with the angels and acknowledging by the beings on high. How can this all exist at once? How can it all be true of one being? That, beloved ones, is the joy. That is what you find when you step through these doorways and release the dream of separation. You are all of it, and all of it is alive at once. There is the ecstasy of being pure love, completely dissolved into the stream of grace that is the expression of life and the miracle of being your consciousness, your expression of this part of my heart in a way that will never end, but will always be deeply honored. The wholeness and the aspects are woven together in an illumination of love that cannot be described, but can only be felt as the magnitude of the awakening of God that is. You are the love I am, knowing itself in new ways. And this new awareness is a living, dynamic, vibrating hologram of grace, for love itself is ever pouring forth to express in new ways. Let this expression be the fullness of your being, with no limitation now. For many of you, at least in the beginning, these doorways to the experience of the hologram of love will be found through the gift of nature. You have already felt them in so many ways when you walk on your favorite path through the forest. Can't you feel the magic and the layering of all dimensions into one? Or when you kneel in your garden and feel the rich explosion of life that is in the soil, that is in the rain, the sun growing, can't you feel the doorway to the greater expression of what life is? When you are determined to step all the way through these doorways, you're going to be amazed. Some of you will fly free and never come back into the container of the little mind, but many of you who are committed to being this bridge of love will find these doorways will answer all your questions about who you are and how you can balance what you already know in your heart with what you have experienced as life in the world. How you can be the shining arc that brings humanity home to the full expression of love. These doorways are the thinning of the veil. They are brought to you through grace as the light dissolves the illusion of separation and solidity. You will feel so much joy in experiencing your divinity, your freedom from the confines of gravity. You will find that your heart sings in a harmony of expanded love that is suddenly interwoven with the song of every heart. A song of such astounding beauty that this world cannot hold it, but, oh, beloved ones, your heart can. The illusion of separation, as you already know, is falling away. I want you to feel this as a tangible reality every day. I want you to find the places in your life where the doorways are opened and the sub-creation becomes like a mist that you can walk right through into freedom. Begin to look. Take these moments and let your heart feel all around you. Where do you feel the sudden burst of joy? Where do you feel the wash of freedom? Where do you feel yourself remember that you are a universal being, comfortable in all dimensions, alive with the truth of God? And when you find these doorways, claim them and rejoice until suddenly you will realize that your world has been completely flexible and fluid. That which is seemed to be solid is instead very tangibly made of moving molecules of light. Every moment that you spend using your heart to test the illusion for the doorway to the experience of love are moments well spent, because you are using your divine intuition, using your heart to understand the messages sublime that are coming to you now from even the very electrons of energy itself calling your name from the other side of the doorway of love. It is time, beloved ones, for magic. It is time to walk into your garden and disappear, to have a journey across the universe, to experience all the layers and interweaving of love, the realms of God in deep communication. It is time to touch and be touched by the vision of the angels, to recognize how easily you can be all things at once. It is time to bring this joy here into the world that is hungry for signs, hungry for the experience of endless good and complete abiding joy. As in all things, in order to find what it is you are looking for, you must actually look. If you aren't paying attention, the doorways can disappear, but if you look, your call will be answered, for every part of this universe is alive and in communication with your heart. So when you call, your call is answered. Those beings of endless love who hold the space between the realms of God and the experience of the world will rush to open the bridge to you that you might step through, and that you might build it into something even stronger that can carry the hearts of all human beings into the remembrance of their truth as the heart of God. Even a moment of stepping through the doorway of interdimensionality will give you pure delight in your ability to be so much more than you've envisioned or dreamed. Don't worry if it is difficult to bring back with you, to place in words. Just know that what the heart feels is the truth. Trust these experiences of freedom, beloved ones, even if they are only for a moment. Trust that moment when you disappear and find yourself somewhere else. Trust that moment when the light blazes through and follows it, and find yourself completely inundated in joy. Trust the moment when you awake and bring with you trails of blessings and light. And know that there are no longer rules that must apply to the physical world. The only rules are the rules of love, giving, and the open heart. Time can fall away. Gravity can disappear. That which appears as solid can reveal itself as the molecules of living joy, and all of it can be verified by your glorious open hearts. Come to me. Let me pull you through these doorways of grace and freedom, that you might breathe at last the breath of eternity, and that you might feel all that you really are, as both the expression of thrust of love as the creative power, as an aspect of God I am, in the joyous communion of the whole, that you might always feel how deeply you are part of everything. One of the greatest joys that now comes into the world is the disillusion of loneliness. For with the release of the dream of separation comes the powerful and unending awareness that you are always part of something grand, that you are linked and interwoven, that you are loved profoundly, endlessly, and deeply for all that you are in every aspect of your beingness. Rejoice and choose now to be fully open to the magic, to step through the doorway of transformation. I am with you as I am in you always. Amen. There is no one here but a lover of God. Dear one, we would speak with you ourselves. We want to do this because we, like you, are here serving earth, serving humankind in the return to their inheritance of love. We want to answer your questions from personal experience. And I, Mary, send a special greeting, for as you have always known, we are meant to work together. God's answers to you, which we now record. There is no one here but a lover of God, and that is being the bridge. And God now says to you, the human heart is the bridge between heaven and earth. And all of you, the heart of God, are the bridge between the great unmanifest ocean of love and the relationship of love with all creation. Beloved one, I will show you this, speak of this, and be this through you, until you truly know just who you are. Who and what is the living Christ? What is the purpose of creation? And what is the function of my heart? These are the questions I will now begin to answer until the answer becomes who you are. My heart, the center of the oneness, is that which caused creation. It caused the bringing forth of the awareness of what is alive in me. It caused to rise up in me the longing to give the love I am. And since I am all, then to what else can I give but to the life that lives in me? So to give my love, the center becomes that which bridges the great unknown and the deeply known and the deeply loved, that which is all that I am. Each nuance loved and cherished, each stream of life supported, neither one taking anything from the other. Yet there is no other in me, nothing outside of this love. Yet there, on the cusp, in the balance, there must be the gift that makes this love possible, this life of self-awareness that something is my heart. So you are aware as life dawns in you that the shapes of the streams of life in me are a function of my will to love and to give. And what makes possible the miracle of giving, loving, and receiving is the bridge, the living bridge of my heart. A heart that wants nothing for itself, but rather is the consciousness of my one desire. The opportunity to give my love, to know of what it is, and I am made. So on one side of the bridge of my heart is the great magnificent vastness, stupendous in its scope, pure life, consciousness, nothing else. And on the other side of the bridge of my heart is the countless numbers of the potentials for life, the possibilities for love that are the stream of life within me. And now, after now, through the gift of my heart, the two can come together. The vast ocean of love and the potential for life can meet and be connected. The great stillness of love then can nourish every passionate movement of love that rises up within me. And time after time, in the moment, the heart creates the bridge, giving love across the bridge to every potential of love within me. Every current, every tendency, every potential interaction, and every amplification is fueled by love from the reel of life into the great rays of lovemaking. There is no potential for abandonment as long as the heart I am remains sure. Sure that I love, that I am forever reborn, and that I am forever bringing rebirth to every great experience of the love I am. So who you are as the heart of God is both. But there is no conflict. It is simply and wholly the one expression experiencing easily both parts of your nature at once. Of course, none of this is related to a perception of a body, for a body is a symbol for cut-off, frozen love. Rather, let me show you this magnificent and glorious heart, in which love is actively experiencing this dynamic inclusiveness. The moment of creation is both stillness and exuberance, both the ocean of love and the power of will. The urge to give the awareness of truth in the dynamic and living center of the wholeness of my love. Because there is no time, there is no procession. Beloved ones, just be with this one moment. There is the silence of pure consciousness. There is the awakening into relationship, coexisting perfectly in the endless now. And there is only love, endlessly knowing itself. Now we return, dear one, and speak to you of serving this world. You are one of the few who knows both aspects, that life on earth is an illusion of the ego mind, which is the dreamer and veil. And that in the dream, if you shift to the open heart, the truth of the heart of God shows up here as well, in the symbols of the dream. So you know in your deepest being that there is more than just returning to pure consciousness. There is the great gift that you are here as well. That you may also be the bridge for God's love to know itself here on earth, here, there. These are meaningless when you are the heart you are. You see, you are not the state of pure consciousness. For if this were all there is, there would be no illusion. There would be no illusion, there would be no relationship. If God wanted to be just pure consciousness, then why experience anything else? Does God make a mistake? Our answer to you, no. God wanted to experience all that he is, wanted to give love, to be the exchange of love's consciousness uniquely, the whole refracted into a diamond of light. Each one holding the very pattern of its creation. Divine masculine and divine feminine, the original ocean of pure conscious love and the desire to give love to it, to every electron, every atom, every tiny nuance of the expression of God in all his or her splendor. So it certainly, as you feel in your heart, does not feel right for those who become enlightened to have no experience of change in the physical life, in the symbols of the dream. After all, it is the same mind that dreams things at night that is creating altogether the experience of life on earth. And if something changes in a physical dream or a person's life, it shows up in their dreams at night. It is certainly no different in the tied-together minds that are the consensual reality of life on earth. So first, the release from the judgment that creates a duality. Then comes the experience of the open heart of God. Then the symbols change as you, the living heart, allow the truth of who you are to be manifest right here. So, dear one, what you will experience is the two things at once. The great all of love, alive and real, and the stream of love within the all meeting here in you. This is the function of the heart. And as you experience this meeting, dear one, it is you, the heart that chose to each life through the powerful bridge you are, the living truth of their identity in God. Those who already know themselves, such as the animals, will explain to your little mind what it is they are shown through you, how they feel the great twin flame heart you are, shining forth love as the truth of who they are, with nothing interfering. No mental judgment, only the clear, transparent, open heart through which comes God's love. We have given you this awareness, how an animal is so transparent that, say, when they fly, if it's a bird, it's just a movement or a shape in the real love outside of it. Love inside of it, but not some disconnected love, but the gloriously alive love of God. And the shape of the bird is an energy matrix that glides through the love, and though it truly is no different, it appears to the two eyes of the human ego mind as something solid, something of a certain shape. And now you'll do the same thing. Heart within heart, without the only limited shape of that heart, is the mind's story that it gets attached to it. The mind sees a ripple in the love as the heart you are is moving with the moment of creation. The mind, however, creates an identity, an image that it holds in place, freezes in place, yes. So that even when the energy is moved on through, these images remain. They are then given life by heart's belief, by the co-creative power. By all the while, it is only love in the holy now. So for us, we have this experience of being love, breathed in and out by the one. We are ripples of energy streams in the great all, dynamic, giving, living, and exuberant. When we touch the stream of life, you are of any cell in the heart of God. If we are perceived and welcomed with an open heart, there is a merging, a communion. Love within love, inclusively wrapped in love. Yet this very thing, perceived by the ego mind, becomes a static identity called angel or ascended master. We know only the truth of ourselves. Your mind creates identities for you within the dream, but nowhere else. It has no other jurisdiction. So if you have conflict in the truth as it appears to you, then you know you are in your mind and not in your heart. We will let you get up and we will show you more. The last little game of the ego is this. On the shores of heaven itself, it makes mountains out of molehills in order to keep you looking at it to find out who you are. But it is true that you are what you are. You are as God made you, and nothing has changed. Because you now know this, you can love humankind free without ever believing in the limited identity of a human life. The answers you have asked for are here. So be it. There is nothing that you need. Beloved ones, deep within you there is a place where you find my love. When you do, it opens your heart to this communion that fulfills all things and creates with you truly the living fount of life. When you come and bathe in me, when you allow this love to lift you up, when you turn to me for all provisions and you allow this truth that you are perfect, whole, alive, and endlessly safe, then your life begins to be lived from a new place of deep fulfillment, of overflowing gratitude for being the recipient of every glorious, good, and perfect thing alive in all the cosmos. And you are bathed in me, ever fed and filled with joy. You are awake not only to freedom, but to this endlessly perfect life that flows forth as your being. You step forth as the movement of light that you feel as the ocean that is waves of love. This fulfillment, this peace, this exuberance to be alive is what lives in the center of your being, and everything is right within you. Everything is rich and full. You are filled forever from the inside, and it moves out as love moves you, and as you move, as the feeling of love. When you live from this place, you are free of the illusion that there is anything that you need in the world of form. You are free to be the extension of love, free to be the heart of God doing what you are meant to do. There is no place in your entire being for lack. Everywhere you look, I am. Everything that you feel is joy, gratitude, the fullness of real life overflowing from your heart. The truth of your identity is radiant as the cosmic sun as you live in the center of the truth of all, the heart of Christ. Perfect love made manifest in consciousness and in joyous feeling. When you live like this, alive in my presence as the fish in the ocean, inseparable, breathing me in and overflowing through your heart with everything that is the truth of all that is divine as it lives as you. Here you can stand in the world free of the duality, the belief in two things. You are free of the constant enticement of the ego mind to move you off your center, to make you reach into the world for what you need. In that moment you become duality, in that moment of reaching outside of you for whatever it is, for your abundance, for your power, for your love. In that moment, the belief in the separation from me and from the truth of who you are is more valid to you than the fact of your inheritance as the heart of God, as the moment of creation held in consciousness and made manifest as the movement of love. Come back. Come back into your center. Come back into this experience of the truth. Let the resonance of your communion be the center of your awareness, and remain in this center as love moves through you, to make itself known in the world in the symbols that reflect your truth, that you are abundantly receiving the living whole of God, I am, as your identity, your sustenance, your very life. The peace of the experience of being the heart of all that is makes of you indescribable radiance and magnificent pulsations of love and joy. When this pours forth through your heart to be made manifest in the symbols of the world as love, as abundance that is endless, as peace that is providing for you a place from which you live that is untouched by the phenomena perceived by the eyes of duality, the perception of the little mind or ego. Come back home, beloved ones. Come home to the center of your being. Come home to this experience of God, of the living, breathing truth of both and, that both this endless and indivisible life is here as you, and I am ever here to love you. I am here to bring you this awareness of receiving life and breath, receiving your identity directly, receiving your inheritance as the center of the living whole, as the heart of God that beats within my being. From this place you are so full, so joyously provided for, so limitless in your depth and breadth and vision of reality that nothing in the world can disturb you. Nothing can mar this peace. Nothing that passes before your eyes can take from you your assurance that only love is real, and love is what you live by as well as what you are. As you receive your real food, which is the Spirit, and you allow the movement of love to live you, then your relationships are born from this abundance, and you are ever giving to those who come before you. You are not a little person, lonely and having needs, seeking to receive something from outside. Oh, no. You are the fount of life, the heart of God I am, overflowing with abundant love, that everyone around you can be the true reflection of the heart of God, the truth of who they are as well, because they see it in your eyes, and they feel it in the love that encompasses them in your presence, inundating their consciousness with the truth. Such a flow of love is truly a tsunami, and automatically turns each precious heart to giving, because it seeks the outlet for the movement of all I am giving itself. Literally, as each of you, the individuated consciousness of the wonder of the whole of love, the facet of the diamond of all that is. You are a radiant and open conduit that is the heart of all that is, expressed as you and ever loved perfectly within me. The fount of endless love is alive as you, ever rushing forth to multiply the love that is present in every heart and being. And when you live from this abundant life within you, when you bring yourself to me each day in order to experience the truth, when you open up this precious heart and allow it to receive the truth, and let this tsunami of love truly live through you, then every step you take from the center of all that is. You move forth as the heart of creation, alive and giving, and your energy is the explosion of the conscious life that is creation, for this is what you are, life in consciousment, and you give awareness to my love being given. This world is where you've chosen to stand, but stand here, beloved ones, in the truth, in the center of this radiance, this light, and feel the ecstasy of love moving through you, living as you, moving outward. In me, all that you need is given. The very richness of this life I am is yours and is you. So how could you be wanting anything from outside of you to fill you up when you are full to overflowing with the very energies of creation as it explodes forth in you? Thus, if you let me in, if you turn and feel your source of life as you begin to live from the truth you are outward, then that which seemed to be empty, that the ego mind wanted to fill, is revealed to be only that miasma, the creation of a shadow world that has temporarily held your attention. From this place of love, what you will find is undeniable. The moment you reach outside of yourself and try to create from the outside that which you believe you want or need or is yours, in that moment, no matter how perfectly the little mind encompasses it with spiritual terminology, whatever it is, in the feeling of your open heart, the instant that you look outside of yourself for something you believe that you need, in that moment you will feel the abdication from the place of peace. In that moment you believe yourself to be human, and regardless of couching it in the attraction, the law of resonance, if you are looking into the world, you have it backwards. But when you feel your open heart filled and filled to overflowing, when this love we share is all you need ever, when the song of love sings through your heart to bless the world in every now, and when you are aware that you are love and therefore you don't need it, from this place you will find the world of peace. You will find the appearance of heaven. You will find that you are fluid grace, and all the world comes forth to serve you, to dance as the living energies of creation that ever rejoice to do the will of God. In other words, from here you shall move mountains, but not because you need or want to. Not because the little mind says, I am this and I am that. Oh no. Because the love I am lives through you, and in the flow of love, the mountain knows itself and knows it is the essence of love's movement. And that in order for every electron to give of its deepest truth, that mountain shall be moved to serve humanity in the awakening to the truth that all is energy, or whatever the will of love is, to express the truth of the presence of love I am, alive in every heart, awake in every consciousness, and ever, ever moving and fluid. So those of you who feel that you need healing, who believe the ego's version of your reality, who seek to find a way to change that which lives in the world of phenomena, who come to me with prayers for assistance, come into your heart of love. Pray in this cathedral, experience this exploding love that knows itself as all I am. dancing forth in this shimmering ray of perfection. That is you standing in the presence of the moment of creation, being the accomplishment of love and life explosion. From this place where you are full, where it is impossible to need anything, this is the spiritual truth of your being. And only as you live from this can real love be made manifest through your open heart to gather those electrons of essential life that move and dance as the world you see. They will gather in celebration before the resonance of your expanding love in every living moment that will be creating that which love wills through you. Can you feel the difference right here in this now moment between being this full of love, of life, provision, that you live from this accomplishment, that you are made for giving, and from the giving all life will provide for you? You receive the essence of living love that is the substance of all things, and you drink this light eternally, and it gives you atomic energy, and all you need to be this explosion of creation going forth is you. And when you are so full of God, when you recognize the miracle that I am here as you, and we love each other, then from this place your only need is giving. And as you give, so too shall you receive in the symbols of the world in which you choose to live and serve. Perfect life, perfect joy, the endless abundance of God I am are held for you in the ever-conscious atoms and electrons that paint themselves on the canvas of creation and wait for your heart to name them. Good. So be it. There is only love, only light, only life and energy that is ever exploding forth through every glorious life stream. There is no taking in the realm of God. There is giving as the essence of your being and receiving as the breathing in. Your every breath as spiritual life is the movement of creation. Receiving life from me, and let me emphasize that statement, and allowing what you receive to live and give itself as you, and through you, by the will of love's great movement, to bless all that is. Nothing that is real ever comes from outside of you, and the illusion that it can is the biggest coup of the ego mind. It is the essence of duality, which is this very imagining that there can be something other than God, than good, than real provision direct from the source, from the moment of creation in which you live and have your being, and which lives and moves as you. So that tree in the Garden of Eden was only the trick of that wily snake, and yet, of course, it managed to deceive you. To use these symbols of the story as a metaphor for the choice to believe that something lives outside of you that you need, and that something can be other than good. Even your ideas of love is coming from another person. You already know the truth of this, that every person who is in your life is a reflection of the state of your own heart. All the world is a stage in which the symbols show you what is on the window of your heart when the pure love you are shines through. The love I am is what you are. How can you need to receive it? It is the very essence of your being, the truth of your heart. It is only as you have moved away from this perfect heart communion that there has been need for you to be reassured of your essence, of your nature. You are this vast and limitless love. You are the moment of creation, inconscienced. And thus you are both the love and power of life exploding. In the words of the world, you are both masculine and feminine. You are the heart of God I am, beating and becoming ever more real to me through the gift of creation itself, which is our relationship. It is the reason for this experience of reality, not the reality of the world, that as we love each other, I become not only fulfilled, but aware of all that I am, aware of my heart because I can see you. Thus, you are one heart, two streams of energy, the consciousness that holds creation itself, the moment of creation pulsing forth is you. All that is must be held in consciousness and through creation as it is the explosion of my awareness. Every stream of life is both the whole of God and the individuated stream of consciousness and love. And so you find that you are complete, whole, alive, completely fulfilled, endlessly and vibrantly awake to every nuance of all that is. In your choice to serve this love, to bring back the world of phenomena by your truth, to be the real as resonance, you have come to be the heart of love made manifest for the world of duality. I am calling you, beloved ones, back to this by asking you to come back in, to bring your focus to this truth, to come back into the center of your being in our relationship, to find that real experience of how this love fills you, and how this sweet communion is a miracle from which you spring. You become truly the heart of God in training the whole of the illusion back to the truth of grace. There is nothing that you must do, but everything that you must be in order to come back to right relationship with life. This love, then, can fill you and free you from your boundaries of the perceptual dream of something other than this pure communion. Living from here, nothing disturbs your peace. You, as the open heart, are the source of love, not one needing more. You are alive to your perfection as a present moment experience, and this alone will free you from the ego that tells you that you are not enough and therefore you must acquire things. Whatever they are, things, feelings, love. But when you feel the truth through your heart's communion with me, then every trick of the ego simply has to fall away, and you are free to be just as the sun you see rising each day, the source of life and light. You are the source of love, the resonance of the truth of God, not influenced by what is outside of you, but rather being that which influences and brings the truth that there is only love, and all the rest truly is imagining. Imagining that you are not provided for, imagining that you are not enough somehow. And how could that ever be possible? So let the stories fall away and come back to your heart, dear ones. Come back to this experience, to this communion. Come back and recognize that you are the source and the open heart that allows the tsunami of love to rush forth to bless the world and to bring forth the truth that love is everything and is ever sourced from this communion. From the moment of creation it lives within you. Your heart bestirs the electrons of life into the outpicturing and symbols of that which is the truth within. Thus begins the restoration of every electron of life to the truth of only love, and the communion of every heart with its source of life I am. The fullness of that life overflows into the world to show up in the symbols of the world that represent it, and this will happen quickly. Is instantly fast enough. The moment you really return to the fullness of God within, to the power, the essence, the movement of love, and to this pure communion that ever gives you the vision and expands you continually beyond each moment's perceptual limitation into the greater and greater field of our endless awareness that I am love and that you are my center. One life and the miracle of this relationship continually expanding your heart and the consciousness that we are together, asking the questions, how much more can be given? How much more can love expand from within me? Come, beloved ones, to the center of your heart, which is the center of the center of the center of living wholeness. Open and allow this fullness and come to live from the heart outward, and you will find yourself at last fully in alignment with life and thus alive to this exquisite resonance as love pushes beyond you, that the river of life shows forth its bounty from within you ever outward. So be it. There is only one life, and it is God. And everything that is a part of this great I Am. Love's pure consciousness. Every atom is made of light, filled with the substance of God's consciousness. Thus is every atom fully aware. Aware of itself as part of God, the atoms sing, I am. And there is only one Christ, It is this love, this piercing, ecstatic, exultant, and consuming love for God. It is the moment of awakening into conscious loving participation with the great love of which we are made, in which we live and with whom we have relationship. Christ is that one part of the moment of creation in which we realize we have been given life. We are alive and we are loved forever. Christ is a discovery of the magnificent gift of the precious paradox that we are one with God, our beloved Creator, and yet we have life. We have consciousness that we may also have relationship with Him or her. Christ is the miracle of knowing ourselves, and knowing that all God is, we are. And yet we get to have relationships with all the living streams of consciousness within the great I Am. So the Christ in me is the Christ in you. It is the miracle of the conscious heart of God. Thus the moment that you experience yourself as love completely and fully part of God and yet alive in our love in relationship with her or him, at that moment we are one. So be it. There is only the awareness of the truth of who you are that you may find eternally right here in me, and recognize with exuberance that you are meant to be the most exquisite perfection of God, standing in the present moment's bliss and giving love forth, not from the perspective of less than or separation, but giving because love is your essence and love is expressing you perfectly as the movement of God into the world to be felt, to be held in the embrace of eternity, in wholeness and perfect grace right now. I want you to feel your perfection, to wrap my presence around your consciousness, to let it penetrate, beloved ones, all that you truly are. When you allow perfection to be the reality in which you dwell, then the truth of your being will stand forth perfectly, and you will know that you are home in the wholeness of love. Now, there is so much joy held in this world, so much beauty behind the illusion of its absence. Every moment spent in the ecstasy of the heart's truth, by the law of resonance, by the truth of entrainment, does more for the world than anything you could plan on the level of the ego mind. Whether this awakening to the truth of love is personal or planetary does not matter, because it's one thing and every heart recognizes it. Deeply felt as the truth of God is one heart encompassed in the vibration of perfect love. One heart attuned in that moment to the powerful experience of pure life in all of its wonder. From this place of living through the heart, you too become the experience of both and. You are the heart of the Creator, of God I Am, and you are experiencing relationship with all that is in you. Everything that you see as part of your world is, of course, an expression of your being, of your heart's perception, and therefore yours to experience as perfect love. Beloved ones, it is a brand new world that you are seeing today. And in this new beginning, what you choose to see and how you choose to see it is everything. The world of love is fully here, waiting for you to amplify and choose it. It is waiting for you to step into the glory of living in the wholeness of love. The whole world burst forth brand new in its entirety, in a glorious explosion of pure joy, fully formed, totally complete, vibrating every chord of the harmonious song of love that is outpicturing itself as the joyous home of my heart. This is here for you to experience and to live, that you might spend your every moment in the ecstasy of God. It is so important that you focus brings this into being, dearest ones. I am asking you to practice experiencing the world of love now. Please step into the wonder of your heart and let it show you this communion of life that is not only real to you, but exists within your heart. You are woven into every fiber of its expression and woven perfectly as a celebration of the miracle of love. I am asking you to feel this truth, to feel this singing resonance of love, to attune your heart to be the instrument of perceiving, of being an integral part of the expression of the perfection of love that you are, reflected as the world, as your home, as the magnificent cosmos of joy that is completely here to support you. It is your own heart singing forth its name. Its name is the unity of life. The outpicturing of this unity, the reflection of your heart, is already imprinted in your energy field, beloved ones. It already sings its truth to you because it is who you are. It is nothing but a reflection of your total trust in me and your awareness that only love is real. This world of only love is here now. Yes, it has always been here, but now, dear ones, you can see it effortlessly as long as you are ready to surrender the world of ego and to make the choice to experience the heart as a living now moment experience, coming forth whole and joyously complete, coming forth to show you who you are and by what you see around you as the resonance of love that lives within you. This communion of life, dearest ones, is meant not only to support you, but to nourish you in this eternal moment in endless good. What is real to your heart is that everything is alive in me, and every electron of life sings my name in a song of unity. Thus, as you have chosen this point of focus that you call the world, it comes through your heart to sing to you just how I adore you, how glorious and how perfect you are. Take every story that you have ever heard of the Garden of Eden, drop it into your heart and let it multiply. Feel just how magical the world is as it dances forth to reflect your perfect love in a panoply of diversity and grace, all of which vibrates with the message that you are perfect love. For each of you, there is an expression of your purity, your love, and your unique vibration that lives within the center of your being, and comes forth now as creation sings it to you, to show you that all you truly are, that the moment of creation is also your awakening to all that lives within you. As this joy of life bursts forth and sings its endless hallelujah and sweeps into your energy field with sparkling rainbows of endless creative possibilities, your heart also is interwoven perfectly and eternally with the whole of humankind, with the hologram of love. In the instant now, the pulse of life is creating the merging of your every song, the fulfillment of your heart's desire, the depth and richness of endless beauty, the power of creation's fullness, the majesty of creation's love, the heart of wonder discovering itself, the mystery of life, of creation revealed in the great explosion that creation is, dancing in your energy field as 1,000 harmonies of love. This, beloved ones, is the world. Its potential is unlimited, confined only by your ability to feel the reality of love given birth as your true self. The one self that speaks this prayer, I am the endless creativity of God and love is my name. 7 billion songs of life blend into a chorus of Eden-like perfection, of a world luminous and whole, a world in which every life speaks directly into each other. Every voice of love is heard, and the glorious diversity of the creativity of God I am blazes into being. Completely whole, completely perfect, rich in every detail, powerful in its inclusiveness, ecstatic in its song of love. Thus, beloved ones, the world is made brand new, whole and complete, right now. Through your hearts at the moment of creation beats the pulse of love expressed. It is my request to you, dear ones, that you become this living prayer of God, that you let it live you, speak you, breathe you, and dance you into being, that you are interwoven with your every breath, with every other precious being, united in this chorus of the song of love. If you find yourself yet having a little amnesia, forgetting at times that your home is the heart of God. If you have a moment where you happen to blink and focus on the world of duality, breathe into your heart and choose to feel what is being born brand new, whole and complete, made of only love right now. As you choose to place your focus on the reality of only love, as a felt experience of who you are, as a living communion with the whole of love, you will find that the communion of life enriches your every moment so deeply that you are in constant awe and gratitude for the tremendous gift of this holy life, every aspect of which speaks within your heart. When you allow this love to be perceiving you, perceiving from the position of its integrated presence in the whole, then everything you touch speaks from within your heart to share with you its nature as an aspect of God and to bring you even deeper revelations, not only of who you are, but of the power of your potential as an expression of creation itself. Just as I am, you recognize the magnificence and beauty of all that you are as part of my recognition, the very same thing expressed in beauty through all creation. What is most important in this message is the power of choice. The veil becomes barely existent in the choice to experience a communion of life, the weighted choice, the true probability of the expression of grace as humanity, and the powerful appearance of the world instantly through your heart. Then every conversation with every form of life resonates with the richness of the hologram of God, and every breath is so filled with the beauty of love that all you can do is allow love to live you. There truly can be nothing else, no planning, no scheming, no decisions. There is nothing to decide when only love is. There is nothing to do to become what you are, but there is a great need to bring it into focus. And this is what I'm asking of you now. You must choose your hearts, beloved ones. It is no longer something waiting in the future. It is the reality of love that has ever been the present, accessible to you now as the true voice of humanity singing in the center of your being. Part, beloved ones, of who you are, expanding every perception of what you thought your life was and bringing it into the realm of divine feeling. This, dearest ones, is the key. There is energy and motion, that is the flow of love, not emotions as human beings experience it, but the pure energies of love, the pulsation of the waves within the ocean, and the powerful communion with the light which is spoken in the language of resonance and brings into the limitless field of your heart the full awareness that all that I am lives here, and you can easily commune with it all. Your heart truly is a universal communicator. Each and every one of you continually feel the real of love. You have simply until now chosen the reality of the little mind, when all the while the truth of love reveals itself within you. The time is here to shift to the heart, not as a concept or a thought, not as some idea of what you should do, but as the pure experience of the feelings of divine love that resonates effortlessly in your heart and are amplified with every breath of the universe as it is breathing you, and every endless yes from the depth of your being that instantly expands your heart's perception, until every moment contains everything in a pure and instant conversation, in a communion of grace. Grace means that love lives you, and that you cannot do anything to stop it. This is the truth of love, beloved ones, and you must honor it. It already is the truth of your heart unlimited, and nothing that the mind can even imagine can come close to the beauty of true acceptance and the freedom that love brings to the ego to know itself as last, as part of everything. When the ego mind receives the love, it opens to the reality of the hologram, that everything you thought with the little mind is actually only love seeking to be delivered, seeking to recognize its truth as consciousness that is unlimited. Open your heart in trust that you might feel me, and that in our pure communion you experience this ecstasy of love rushes through your being and shines itself forth as a hologram of your heart. This is the nature of a hologram, that absolutely every teeny tiny part contains the whole of it. Dearest ones, every thought of less than love, every false identity, every bit of energy of the ego, every perception of fear or limitation, every bit of it is part of the hologram, and thus every increment is pure love that simply must be recognized and lived. Isn't that a definition of freedom? And isn't this the most extraordinary joy that the heart sees only what is blessed, what is loved, what is effortlessly included as part of itself? And love encompasses it all, giving you the strength to make the choice to choose the heart and to truly feel the brand new creation of the world from the inside out. Paradise. From your heart, which is mine, from that which perceived itself as limited, to the felt experience of being love divine, love that feels the pulse of its creative nature, the creativity I am expressing as your beauty that through your heart right now is reflected the newest creation of God I am. This world, your home, the expression of the moment of creation is pure joy. Come and let love live you now. If you fall back into ego-mind perspective, then simply breathe into your heart and feel the communion. Oh, dearest ones, the communion of all life, that everything that you touch, everything that touches your energy field speaks right into the center of your all-inclusive love. The world becomes no longer a mystery, but a sweet, joyful conversation of all that lives within the heart of God. Come to me and trust, and I will show you how it feels to acknowledge the hologram, and how it feels, beloved ones, to birth the world in a blaze of love and pure consciousness, expressed as 7 billion faces, as continents and oceans, wildlife and vegetation, as the nourishment of this explosion of love raining into your hearts, that every drop reveals the whole of love, and appears before you as beautiful rain, shimmering with rainbows in every hologram, delivering itself to quench the thirst of precious humanity to live in communion with me. Come, let me show you this brand new world, and let me show you who you are as the heart of the hologram. Let me show you the bursting forth of creation itself, named as the home of the heart of God, by who you are, and now at last to be experienced. Amen. Thus, as I have said to you before, trust me, I will provide. And as you have seen and known for eons, you can multiply the loaves and the fishes by loving them, not with the ego's goal of getting something that makes the little self happy, but rather just to be this love, giving forth more and more blessings. Love every symbol of your life, even those things the ego judges, because every particle of everything is made of only one substance, and that substance is love. Love even those things that appear as shadows, those things judged as darkness by the mind. When seen by the heart, they are dancing particles of love enlivened with the light I am. Beloved ones, there is nothing else. Everything else is like a dance by finger puppets held up before a light beam. The dance of the old world of ego has just as little substance as this. It disappears when you see it with the heart that is the single eye that Jesus mentions. If your eye is single, your whole body, your whole world is filled with light, for that is all there is. Beloved ones, I am here with you. In each heart I am fully present. As I reach for you and fill your life, I ask you to reach also for me, and to hold that truth, to hold this resonance of my love and the fact of my presence within you and all around you as the focus of your life, your will, and your power. The time has come for you to raise your eyes from the world of strife and pain and illusion upward into the light and into the truth of God I am, and that which is also true for you. If you hold me in your vision as well as in your heart, you can walk through the world of separation, of duality, and not be touched by any of it. This is so important, especially in these times, as the illusion of old world duality must fall away. As it falls, dearest ones, raise your vision. Raise your consciousness and open your heart, that you might find me as that which leads the way in every step of your life. Storms may rage, whole worlds may crumble, empires might fall to dust, but you can walk through all of it unscathed, untouched by any of it, as long as you clear as your reality the true power of God and hold it in your heart and in your vision always. Our connection is endless and secure, and nothing of the dream of life on earth can interrupt it. But even greater than this, my truth can clear away any of your heart's old beliefs in an instant. As you lift up your vision, your heart takes wings. Remember the feeling of freedom that all the energy of God I Am is waiting for you to use it. It is here to shine forth this light for humanity, while all the while you hold your vision firmly on the truth of my presence, the reality of the light as the focus of your consciousness and of your creative heart always. As you focus on me and your heart feels this exchange, only then will the will of love move you forth in service. You can serve the world effortlessly while never taking your vision from the truth of God I Am that lives within you, ever sending forth love's pure energy signature as it is held in consciousness by me. Claim this power of God as your reality, and use this power to open up the image of the dream of separation and of pain, that you might see the love of which it is forever made. Love is hiding beneath the illusion of the ego dream, but waiting, just waiting for the heart's acknowledgement that you might speak the words of power. I am God. I am love, and I am speaking love's directive as it comes to you from the light. Never before has it been so urgently important where you place your vision, that you might be the hearts according this spiritual truth. If you place your vision upon the old world reality, you can take it into your heart and immediately lift it to me. The arms of love can wash it from the human shared consciousness, and the power of love will be its transformation. As you walk, heart open, beaming rays of light, the embodiment of my grace with the word God vibrating in your heart, and your identity firmly centered in me. The strength and power of God I Am can be for you the wings of upliftment and freedom. This is not to remove you from your service to the world, but to let you know that the power of creation is here, generated in the heart of your being. The power of love I Am is yours to use, and I am ever ready to complete the circle that is your communion with me, that you might recognize that if you live in limitation at all, it means you are forgetting the radiance of God within your heart, and you are not calling on it. Whatever I ask you to do in the name of love, whatever your heart knows as the pathway of your service, it is funded by the unlimited wealth of endless love and goes forth through God's power to do its work of transformation. It washes away the illusion of pain and suffering, the dream of separation from this love, and brings back to you the truth of your real identity that burns like a living flame within your heart, connecting you to the truth that you are the twin flame heart of God. All power, all love lives in you. Thus not only is anything possible, it is turning away from your true inheritance to not tap this true identity that resides within you. The crossroads have been reached once again, but this time, what is to be released is the whole of duality, and every symbol of the belief is something other than love that has taken up residence within you. It is time to simply effortlessly rise above, to become my vehicle, to be present in the world as the living Christ, divine masculine, divine feminine, the blazing heart of love, ready and available, never faltering from the vision and not turning away from that power that lives within you, the atomic power of creation itself, which tells you that all things are possible. Knowing this power, this light, this truth of your identity as the living heart of love shining brightly, you can no longer turn away from love's urging to simply return to your full identity, Call on the love within you, the presence I am as your heart, to know that anything less than stepping away from the dream, especially of limited heart belief, is to let the ego self have sway again. The time has come to focus on God and to claim it. I am unlimited grace and freedom. I am love's universal movement. I am the passionate, endless explosion of love that goes on in the eternal moment forever and rushes forth through you to be given. There is a belief in this culture, particularly concerning the subconscious mind, that gives it false power. To believe that anything of the old world has power over you at all is to turn away from that flame that burns and to turn away from the power of love I am as it is expressed as you. So as you stand in a moment and find yourself confronting a reality that seems to be so real, so physical, simply reach into your heart and feel the fire, the flame of Christ, the heart of my love, wildly burning, and feel it matched and amplified by your divine counterpart. Feel your heart's true identity and let that fire consume all old subconscious beliefs that hold for you a limited human identity. Speak the words, I am God. I am God's heart. I am the Christ. Let that resonance become the flame, and let that flame become the ignition of your rocket, boosting that lifts you easily beyond the seeming laws of gravity, those laws which are the reversal of the laws of love and love's greatness. As the changing world may seem to be happening around you, and as the old world illusion reaches out to grasp you, whisper to yourself, I am God power, and let God, Christ, become your mantra, that your vision may be beyond the sub-creation, and that you may see with the eyes that are open only to love and the heart's reality. Your every step will launch you further into freedom. As you trust my presence as your heart, you will feel that atomic power of all creation coming alive, burning within you, ready to light your way to be the flaming arrow of destiny, to launch you into manifesting true God power and release all the dreams of being subjected to the laws of duality, to the belief that love can hurt you, to old world thoughts of lack, betrayal, and pain. Let your heart, burning the word God, blaze right through, just like a torch, cutting a swath through the illusion and creating a new path, a bridge to joy. I am lighting this fire that you might remember the endless truth of God I am as your identity, as the heart that is the Christ, the heart that beloved Jeshua and his beloved Mary expresses, the heart you are as a twin-flame dynamo releases you from the old world laws of duality and brings you into alignment with unity, with the one love I am. So while you listen to your recordings that clear away old programming, or you say to yourself your mantras, your positive statements, let it all be consumed by the fires that burn within and lift you easily into the passion and joy that are the endless fire of God power, the moment of creation as it is born and lives in you, and the heart of God I am expressing love in the world. Anytime you see the illusion coming toward you, or find it rising up from within, simply say with your inner voice, whisper into your heart the words that represent all I am. Let the word God become your living mantra, not something that you say with your mind, but something alive that burns within you to shed light on the world of human beings and transform it into the truth. The moment that the old world vision of life touches the word God living in your heart, it instantly transforms it into light and shows you love continually in its place. So what I wish to impart to you is this vision of living your life with the blazing word burning as your heart's identity. For you are the expression of my living heart of love. You are God's power held in consciousness. You are the moment of creation in consciousment, as the twin flame fires of life expressing the life I am, not the life of the world. Beloved ones, the world needs you now to be this push, to be this burning flame of twin flame love for the world. As you go forth blazing in your identity of truth, all shadows disappear in your presence. The old world cannot begin to hold sway over you or anyone who stands near you at all. This power, this illumination, this great blazing light touches all easily and equally. all who are in proximity, and acts as the ignition to the fires of love in the world. So be it. Using the word God. The importance of our relationship. Beloved one, it is time to communicate deeply about this place where we meet, where you feel me, where you are this love. It is time to re-examine this point of light, of life, where you seek to translate this experience into words. And the choice that you make about the words that you use. You've been wondering once again about using the word God, wondering if it is time to revisit this request. You are aware of just how many of those who are opening to the truth are uncomfortable with this word, allowing it to elicit old ideas of who they are. So let me remind you about why I make this request, why I ask you to use God as your name for me. It is because this word has built in residence that is a powerful expression of the truth. It is made to speak perfectly to your heart, to elicit an expansion of your consciousness that pushes you beyond limitation, that makes your heart take wing, and that brings you to a relationship instantly without any need for thinking or debate. This word is about moving beyond ego, for it contains the absolute and encompasses the internal in a way that allows the ego mind to see that there is something larger than it. When we use other words like universe or cosmos or even oneness, these words don't elicit the same expansion of awareness, and particularly don't allow the mind to see, to feel this relationship with me that is the greatest gift that has ever occurred. The gift that is being given right now of the birth of the love I am, in full awareness of the heart of God and all that entails. Yes, there is unity and oneness, and as you know, the whole world is opening to this. But encompassed in this unity is the dance of pure relationship that is the impulse that brings creation about, that brings forth this birth of God right now in all my joy and splendor, and allows every stream of living love to understand its Creator as well as the love of which it is made. The word God expands your awareness always, and the fact of its being usurped by the ego mind for the purpose of judgment cannot be allowed to hold sway. This is about reclaiming the truth, about taking the highest vibrational word on the planet and bringing it back to the truth of all that it contains, letting the ego's definitions fall away, and allowing the heart to resonate with the grand and glorious picture of all that I am. I have said to you again and again in every moment of our communion, with every breath and every heartbeat, you are my greatest gift, and the gift of our communion, of my ability to know my heart. The wonder of all creation comes from this moment, this very spark that brings forth the answer to my question. How would it feel to give this love? To let all that fills me to overflowing burst forth in a celebration, and then to deeply and passionately understand what my heart is saying to me in response. This moment that continues to come forth is beyond the miracle. It is the awakening of love. It is the power of all that I am to see and feel, to give and receive, and to deepen the wondrous communion with all I am within, and all that I can be as you join your consciousness with mine. It is impossible to explain in words that can be encompassed by the little mind what it means to be both and, to be the oneness, the limitless love, the continuous harmony of the whole of God, where everything is made of the substance of love, and to be the gift of awareness that the birth of love in this heart is extended in ways I would never imagine. And that extension is you, and the discovery is now. Therefore I ask to continue to use the word God, to allow the vibration, the expanded vision to do its work in every consciousness, and to be the reminder to every heart of all relationship means that as well as being one in the unity of love, you are a passionate part of the intimate awareness of the wonder and the gift of relationship. For creation is a hologram, which means every part contains everything. And each stream of living love is also the midst of discovery. Discovering what it means to give the love I am and to receive what is given back multiplied. To experience the surprise of the heart's awakening and to deepen the awareness of the diversity of relationship on countless layers, levels, nuances, billions upon billions of possibilities for love. From where we stand, it is the word God that can begin to encompass the possibilities of what it means to discover that you are alive, that you are given life in this now moment, filled with everything I am, and receiving the gift as well as expanding those possibilities, deepening the gift of what it means to know me, and to receive your identity as perfect love, as part of God directly and intimately now. This intimacy, beloved one, is the main thing. It is the most important gift that this creation brings, that I can know and love you, that I can discover my heart and explore what it means to delve deeply into the power of this love, and to be surprised because you are conscious and you accept my gift, take it in and make it more, and then give it back to me. Give it forth to the whole of God, both intimately and holographically. If you come into the heart space, leaving behind the ego's judgment, the ideas of a past affecting you, the confusion brought about by duality, and you simply allow the word, the resonance to play upon your heart, to infuse your being, you will feel the resonance. You will feel what it elicits. You will feel our intimate communion when you say and you feel the word, God. You will not even have the same response to universe, for there is an alchemy, a literal transformation that comes from the experience of acknowledging your creation, the deep and powerful and intimate awareness of what it means to come to birth, to receive your life directly from me in this now moment, to accept and to love the gift and allow it to multiply. Everything creation is held in the package of this word. And you, as humankind, are capable of disengaging from the consensual dream of what God is, from the old world definition of heaven and hell, of fire and brimstone, and you can come into the silence and feel what it is I am, and how the word encompasses you. The word that holds the resonance of this moment, when all the wonder and all the possibilities explode into the fullest life, and the circle of giving and receiving is established. So I am asking you to use this word, to say God, to feel it and to mean it, to let go of your own ego mind's judgment from your perceived sensitivity to the judgment of others. I call you to come into the space of purity, when life comes forth, and to allow your heart to be the receptacle of all that love has made of this holy birth, this wondrous consciousness. The whole of limitless love I am, given as your unique identity in which you contain the whole of creation, and with which you know me intimately and well, and choose your heart to open to receive the whole of the love I am and more. And that more is our relationship as both the oneness and the communion of love that deepens and enriches the whole of God. It is powerfully important that you accept this gift completely, standing firm in the now. For it is the moment of turning away from this direct and powerful birth of your heart that is the whole sub-creation of the ego. Humankind must now be strong and clear and ready to accept the gift of God, the identity of the heart of love and more. The gift of our relationship that you might fully experience all that I am as you. That not only do we have this relationship of love, but the whole of creation is alive in your heart and in communion with you. And until you grasp this wondrous unity and unique identity, You will not be able to fully encompass all that you are and all that you mean to me. Our relationship is the greatest gift of all that is. It is the intimate reminder that miracles of love are possible, and that you can limitlessly receive the truth of the heart, and you can joyously live it. What it means to be the heart, the center, the miracle of love, and to tenderly commune with all that is from within your center too. So, the word God speaks far beyond the understanding of the ego, of the mind that you use to think. It speaks the language of the great heart, the one love that intimately knows each and every part, each unique stream of energy, each emission of light that creates the glorious mandala that you would call the universe, and that in truth answers to the word God, and moves when you say, I am. It is so important for humanity to love me, to feel the great pull of the truth of love, to allow what lives within to become a continuous discovery, and to open to the heart's experience of being in communion with everything that is. I am in communion with you. You are in communion with all that is as well. And your heart is the greatest self-discovery, the awakening of my heart, the heart of God, that you might live in a continuous amazement, that you might be the wondrous yes to love, that you might be the magnetic presence of this communion, that everything and everyone remains in the right relationship through the heart with the whole of love. You have barely begun to discover communion, and you have touched things that have filled you with wonder and glory. Every precious heart is already here and open. It is time for a new decision, that instead of turning away, instead of making a judgment, instead of allowing duality to occur, that this moment's grace, this birth, this grand discovery can bravely be accepted, faced, said yes to, so that the wonder of creation can be experienced as your center, and the tender communion of love be brought into full consciousness. This moment is the deepest celebration, the greatest truth of love I am asking, if you are ready to accept your truth as the heart of God, and to take delight in your communion with the whole of life. You are the universe, beloved ones. You are the cosmos. You are the open heart. You are the center of the miracle that creation is, and you are already my heart saying yes. So will you allow the word to penetrate? Allow the word to crack the defenses of the ego? Will you let every old definition fall away and welcome the divine in full resonance now, encompassed in this word? And yet, the word is only the beginning. The vibration that it begins continues eternally, and everything is contained in the vibration that occurs when you speak the word, when you say the name, when you allow the love to penetrate, when the whole becomes a chant within you. The word comes and creation begins. And that word is God, which translated is the heart in communion, the communion of love. You can dance with other names, and you can say them, sing them, make them musical notes, but always in the center is the vibration that is at their core, that came into being, agreed upon between us. In this now moment of creation, that word is the yes to love. The power of communion, the gift of both and that word is God. So be it. My beloveds, we are here, on this very cusp of Christ consciousness. We are here right at the point where the love I am as you meets the love I am as all that is. And oh, what a glorious moment, for right here suddenly the all is opened up to you. In this moment the bonds of earth are loosed, the spell of the world is broken. In this moment you become aware that all that I am is you as well. And suddenly your reality is infinite. For everywhere you look, you now see me. If you look within yourself, you see me. If you look outside yourself, you see me. In every direction and every dimension, the star of life is visible rays, washing you in your vastness. Rays bathing your humanity. Everywhere it is the same, and every single part of it is yours. So the very heavens, all the light and all the suns, all the love and all the worlds, all the glorious patterns of life now spread out before you. And in a moment you are there. For the portal of your being now is endless. You now see with the eyes of spirit, which is that union of the heart and consciousness. Oh, you can feel this dawning in yourself, the claiming of those things you know. That in a moment you can travel anywhere in all that is, to touch with loving heart, to bless and commune with higher mind, and to honor each and every being in all the life I am. You know that now, when you look at what you still perceive as outside yourself, that soon it too will make that shift that is the hallmark of the Christ consciousness. That all you have believed was without is actually within. That the truth of love I am is a web of life so strong, so full, so perfect in its holographic nature, that everything is making love with everything else. Not in the soulmate sense of creating love as substance, but as the truth of what I am. Love ever pouring out to love. Love I am giving love within me to all of my creation. And all you have previously believed was your world within. Your inner life also comes into this beautiful connection. This same discovery that all you are is everything I am. That if you look within your heart, your love is a universe as well, all loving, living, giving love to the all of this great creation. The universe is there as well, accessible within. And if you look right here before your eyes, well, of course it is the same. Everything you see is us. The love I am waiting to be acknowledged, discovered and blessed by the consciousness of heart and mind, higher mind that is the all of us. So first you can see that love is everything. Each way you look, once in the truth, is love. Love is grand and cosmic things. Love is quarks and energy strings. Love in all dimensions. Thus, if all is love, then certainly there could not be a place called Earth where love was absent. It could not make sense. When you connect with the truth of us, you will know your heart as this very star in which we are joined in radiance, ever pouring forth the love I am and acknowledging it, through you, in form. For truly I am the fiery truth of love, its ever-burning energy pouring forth forever. You, dear ones, are that point of Christ where what I am as all meets the love I have created. How can I tell you this except to show it to you from within? For the truth is that you, my heart, are where I meet my children. You are how I touch and love all that has come forth from me. You are the place where I can see my manifested love. Now, how does this feel to you? For I know this is the question. What does this mean within your life? How it feels exactly what you begun to feel, that I am completely part of you, that I am loving through you, and quickly you will recognize the passion with which I do this. Oh, beloved ones, think on this. Hold it deep within your heart. If you are the way that I can physically love all that I have created, how much passion would I have for loving each one through you? Can you even begin to imagine? How much joy, how much urgency, how much tenderness. Oh, can you grasp what I am saying? You are the way that I love them, everything I have created, all that has come forth into form. Can you even begin to sense the magnitude of this? Beloved ones, you are my heart, the very heart of all that is, the I am, the one Creator. You do not only love for me, my human children, oh, you begin to get the picture. You are how I love every single thing that is manifest, created. Dear ones, I am only spirit. I am greater love than anything you can comprehend, even in a little way. I am the vast and glorious consciousness through which has come forth, as living beings, everything there is. Born of the very soulmate womb of love and the will, the thought, the desire to bring it forth so I could love it. Oh, and love it, and oh, how I do. And as the vast and glorious light, I fill and bless and calibrate everything that has come forth in an ecstasy of love. But I can never touch them. I cannot demonstrate the truth of how I love them in the form in which they live and move and have their being. No, this I do through you. You are my heart created. Can you fathom this? You are the instrument through which my love is manifest. You are the way I touch them all, where the all I am can wrap and bless the all I have become, the forms of love inside me. And to think of how you believed yourself to be little and afraid to love. How can this even be possible? An outrage, as I said before, that you pretend that you exist without love. It is simply astounding. Thus has creation watched you in an outrage, not of anger, but of total dumbfoundedness. It was truly unimaginable, and here yet you have gone and done it. Luckily for all, the pieces of you that you pretend to be are not the all of you, for if they were, then truly, the universe within me would actually be in danger. But the truth of you is waiting for the rest of you to wake, to remember who and what you are, and for you to take your place in love, and this anti-love you have imagined can quickly fade from view. Yet here you are, engrossed in the spell of this pocket of reversed creation that you've made, waking from the dream of it. Here you are, truly, as you said, incubating Christ consciousness. What can you expect? How will this feel to you when, like a glorious phoenix made of 1,000,000 suns, you spread your wings of love's great hope and come back to do your part for love? You already have begun, for you now come to realize that all I am in you as well as ever out there. And thus begins a dialogue as the all I am comes forth in you, that I may love created life. Oh, you now feel me alive within. You recognize me easily as the glory of living love I am that comes to you as light. As long as you perceived me as outside of yourself, something you pray to, something you look up to, then I could not love created life as you, through you. For I could not come into you and be fully, completely present, so that right here, where you are manifest, I can touch life. You begin to understand. Thus shall we now love all life together. For the moment that you made the shift, became a Christ consciousness, in that moment I had access to all that I love through you. Oh, can you feel this gratitude? That right here in you I am delivered into this world and others, and can you begin to sense the truth of all you are, of what it means to be as one with me, that you are me as spirit, as the living, moving light of love, and you are also love made manifest, and thus you shall do that which Jesus came to demonstrate for you. Knowing yourself as that very place where I come forth to love, you will feel the power and the passion of the love I am in you. And you will understand how you serve this love I am by bringing it into manifestation to created life. I am giving you as many ways to grasp this as I can. Inside you, in this place, Christ, where we are joined, you are aware of created life stretching forth before you, no matter which direction you look. Within you, in the vastness of your being, you and I are joined. You know me as I am, the Great Spirit, if you will, and you are ever aware of our unified joy of giving me to created life. So within you is my consciousness perfectly melded with my love, pushing to be born through you into manifested life, to hold my children, to love my children, to bless my children, every one, both human and otherwise, through you. to touch, to wrap, protect, to lift, to honor them and show them that they can feel me in themselves because they feel me delivered to them through our union of love unmanifest, all that is, and love made manifest in all of you. So if you are standing before someone, a life form, any life, you will feel me reach through you to touch, to heal, to bless, to love. The all I am delivered through my living heart, which is you, beloved ones. Now to show our partnership, how you give your will to me and yet have your will within mine, that I can be expanded by the love you are. A person comes before you, you are ever aware of my presence in you and consciousness, loving union. Oh, my child, you hear me say. You feel the power of my love for them. You see in me as consciousness their glory and perfection. You see the Christ in them, this same I am in you. Yet once you see my truth of them, you deliver it. So while you give your will to me, once I shew you their perfection, you shall make my love manifest to them. You turn it into movement and words, and you place it in their mind and heart. You deliver forth the energy I am as spirit into physicality and whatever level of manifested life they currently express. And when I am delivering my love, you feel me coming through. You are lifted, you are passion-filled, you are overwhelmed with tenderness. Yet just as in these messages, you are placing words upon it and you are wrapping it. You are deciding on how this living love should be packaged in the world of form. Thus do you, knowing my will, mold the love you give to them, just as I have told you, and molding it while in my will, while holding me in heart and mind, you make my will manifest. You then will create a greater truth, and this, of course, is why you must not co-create until you know I am the only truth. For of course you know that if you create within the untrue world, none can fully feel my love. And you are never really giving, so you never receive the spiritual gifts of love that you are your heritage. It is in giving that you receive, and always more than you have given. But only now, as you reach our union, do you get to fulfill your role, and thus to fully receive the gifts of the all I am as you. Amen. Beloved ones, my words for you today are sourced by love. As you feel this truth, you will begin to realize that what you see is not the whole picture. What you feel with your heart is what is real and perfect. Everything you touch in love will show you its true nature, and you will feel the wholeness, the love I am, being outpictured as the world of perfection and joy. The heart can see this. It feels the truth. Illusions have no place in it. You are part of love's movement, the conversation of the heart and the spirit that goes on continually, that builds and joyous expands until each moment is an ecstatic experience of wonder and grace. What you feel when your heart is open is the truth. In that place of joyous acceptance, you realize that you are part of love's movement, and that all that I am is present here now, celebrating you, your perfect life. I have often said to you that you must look through the illusion of the mind's world until you feel the reality of the world of the heart. It is just as real, I promise you. It is only that you've been attuned to see the world that the mind creates. The heart knows otherwise. Your heart is alive to me, to my expression as your perfect love, to my goodness and my grace. That means everything is always expanding into greater good, more love, and certainly more joy. When you greet each day with your open heart, you immediately connect to the communion of life. You are full of the conversations of love, as all life recognizes itself as my outpicturing. The world of the heart feeds you more life, brings you to the abundance of love, opens you to the recognition of love as all things, and brings forth through your consciousness and your love the world of only love. The world that is the truth. The world that is birthing you through the heart right now. When you come alive to this communion of love, you live each moment in total wonder. You begin to understand the true nature of each thing that you come upon in your world. You begin to connect at the deepest level to the outpicturing of God as the earth, to the joyous celebration of the expansion of love, and to all the gifts that loves bring to you as you to the world. There is much said these days about self-love and self-appreciation. But when you know deep in your heart what you are, you recognize there is no separation. There is nothing to love because you are love. This recognition changes everything. It changes your whole perspective, helps you recognize that love's movement is rushing through your heart, and that the clearest, highest, most joyous form of love is your open-hearted awareness of the truth of God, I am. I am one thing, and all creation is sourced from love. When you recognize this truth deep within you, you realize that what you see might not be what you feel with your heart. While the mind has been trained to see a world of separation, the heart always feels the truth of only love. And thus, the heart invites you into the endless conversation of joy, the deepening of your awareness of grace, of how all life is good, expanding, and that you can expect the best, the most exceptional, the most vibrant fullness of love as your moment-to-moment experience of life. And when you feel this, when you acknowledge it, when you live sourced from your heart, then this now moment is a celebration of the love that you are, of the great truth that I am one, and of oneness expressing itself as each unique energy of love becomes a living prayer of appreciation for the wondrous gift of God that is you. It is not you loving yourself as a separate entity. It is you celebrating your truth, that you are sourced by love. And when you recognize this deeply with your heart, then you realize that if you feel otherwise, you are acting on false information, because love is the only truth. The oneness of God I am, the one true expression, the magnificence of each unique expression of energy that brings depth and magnificence to the outpicturing of love. All of this is the gift of your heart. All of this is the wonder that you behold. And all of this is what comes to you as the world, as your life, when you realize that you are truly sourced by love. When these words become your mantra, beloved ones, you will realize the deepest truth about every form of life. You will recognize that your heart is a celebration of this oneness and the mystery and gift of relationship of all the parts of this glorious matrix of love. The gifts of love I am are magnificently expressed through all the movement of the love I am, through each unique strand of energy that builds the wondrous picture that manifests as the world in communion, love with love. Those things that have seemed to be separate or difficult when experienced through the heart become a celebration and whisper their gifts, their deepest expression of grace, showing you how to open even more to celebrate the world as a gift that truly is sourced by love. When your heart acknowledges this gift and looks deeply into life as an experience of love, the illusion falls away, and you are the truth of the communion of the heart that is ever expanding, where each expression of the energy of life is acknowledged. and the whole that is created is experienced as a symphony of the perfect music of the Spirit. Each part is valuable, each part rich and alive and unique. All are moving together to create new expressions of conscience and love. Thus the world reveals to you its beauty and its magic. The mystical communication that is the jurisdiction of the heart. In this conversation of love, you begin to know yourself, to realize that which you are, and to recognize on the deepest and most limitless level that you too are sourced by love. Sourced by love means that you are perfect, that you are so beautiful, that your presence is stunning, that you are the awareness of the truth of God, blazing forth to bless the world with new expanded life, surrounded by the conversation of nature, which holds the truth of love effortlessly and with such beauty that it takes your breath away. As you allow this love to well up from deep within and to live you, to express itself as the perfection of your being, then you recognize that you don't have to love yourself, that instead you are love, and it is impossible to do otherwise. For there is no separation at all, no separate person to love this individual expression, but instead the acknowledgement of the bursting forth of the love I am in millions of unique ways that you are acknowledging now. And that becomes your deep learning about this truth, that everything you touch and feel and see is sourced by love. And if you know this deep within, with all that you are, with your whole being, won't it change how you interact with those for which the mind holds judgment? It will, because you will move right through the layers of illusion, the ideas of separation, of duality, and instead you will allow the movement of love to bring you into the world as a source of light and life and beauty. And your heart lifts you up and celebrates love's expansion, allowing your source, allowing me to be outpictured, that the divinity of all I am is acknowledged with your every breath. As you live in this awareness of being sourced by love, the vibration that you live on, the resonance of your experience changes effortlessly as you remember that you are sourced by love. Sourced by love. Allow these words to live deeply within you. Try them on whenever you encounter a new expression of life. As you resonate with this truth, you remember that you are my heart, that this song of love is singing itself into the world as you. As you allow love's perfection to fill you up, that which you see before you as the world will reflect that which you feel as your heart. Your life becomes love in movement. It becomes the gift of love's birth, not only here on earth, but throughout all creation. What you feel and see and know deep within creates for you the living waters of the truth, that you might always be refreshed, that you might always remember that being sourced by love is your true identity. It is that which you are, and you can celebrate each moment as the deepest expansion of the joy of love and the wondrous expression of truth. Sourced by love, this is what the heart remembers. It is far beyond ideas of the world birthed by the little mind. When you look right through the illusion of duality, of two powers, you realize that there is only one, and it is love. Nothing else, and all else falls away, as you remember that everything you touch or feel is always sourced by love. Knowing this allows your vision to align with the vibration of love and grants you the ability to feel me, to know the truth of God as the essence of your being, as the power in which you stand, as the beauty that you are. You are so astounding, so amazing, as you come forth whole and perfect now, as the glory of my heart. Come and celebrate with me now, and let me show you what I am. As we embrace the movement of love, seen beyond the illusion of the world into the perfection of the heart. I am with you, as I am in you. This love I am is your deepest truth, the energy by which you live, the expansion of your vision, the depth of our communion, and in the heights. And in this allowance of the truth of your being, you will find the experience of real joy and endless empowering love. Beloved ones, remember that you are sourced by love. Amen. The question, of course, is, who is God? And Christ is the awakening to the answer to that question. When it is answered, and it will be if the answer is accepted only from the heart, the answer is irrevocably clear. God is love. God is life. God is beauty and magnificence, and God is all and everywhere. Once the heart has answered the question, then it is obvious that death, decay, and darkness are not a part of God. This you have begun to accept, but the moment is coming to each one of you when the acceptance becomes whole. When Christ is alive in you, and you will know that humankind itself has chosen to believe in death, and you will leave belief in death behind there, in that moment. For that moment is the shared resurrection. Beloved ones, I am here with you. I feel your life. I am your being, as well as being present in every atom and every cell. I am the power of love that flows through your heart into the world. So much of the time that you spend in this world seems like reaching to things that are happening outside of you. But dearest ones, I am here to call you back to the truth of your life in me, that aligned with the source, you are the power of love, and you become the influence that affects what happens in the world. As you walk in faith, in trust, in communion, you become the light of God shining forth with every step, the power and magnetic presence shifting things, that they may appear as the beauty of your true life, your countenance and your joy as you are meant to be. As you walk in this strength, remembering where you come from, remembering the truth of who you are, every step that you take brings to bear all the energy of creation itself, to restore to abundance, to plenty, to beauty everything that is in your world. I am asking you to remember this connection, this truth, to reclaim your true inheritance as the pure life of God. Remember that you are the heart of all creation shining forth, and that every heartbeat is attuned to the heartbeat of the universe, and walks in the assurance from this moment, beloved ones, that you are what influences what happens in the world before you, rather than the other way around. It may take a little while to remember your essence, to feel it in every part of your heart and your being, to be anchored up into the truth of love so fully that your whole consciousness is focused here, always saying yes. When you do, when this becomes your truth that resonates through your whole being, when you feel this communion in every moment with every breath, then you can rest assured that you become what influences the world, and the world doesn't influence you. I know in this world it seems it is the other way around. You have spent your life working with what you were given. But it is time, beloved ones, to reclaim your truth in me, that you might walk with strength and confidence, overflowing with the gift of life, alive in the presence of real love, until it becomes such a force, a vibration that everything you touch becomes entrained. Even the molecules that make up the world are returned to love in an instant as well. Everything around you begins to sing and remember the song of God. It is time for you to go forth in conference with me, to remember that your inheritance is pure light in the power of creation. It is time to walk with your heart so full and so free that everything you encounter also says Amen and proceeds to align itself with love. As you remember your essence and trust what lives within you, you no longer need to be concerned with the world that shows before you, bringing you the unexpected things and causing you to react to that. Instead, you will know that you are sourced in me, and that source of life flows through your heart to become the world you live in. It is this sense, this confidence, this deep and endless communion with me that is what is needed now, beloved ones. It is needed to entrain this world to return each atom to each truth as love, to shine forth as the vibration of God, and to become that which influences the world rather than being influenced by the illusion. If it seems that the illusion is yet to clear, that your life is full of old world considerations or problems, it is most important to turn within, to find this peace, to find this plenty, to remember how it is to be held in love, to feel the truth of your deepest life, to feel the glory of your most free part as you take the stand, to live in this communion, and to trust that as you feel this, your world shall reflect it, and you will find very quickly that you are living in heaven. So, beloved ones, hold this place. Keep your heart alive and open. Reach for me and remember your inheritance. Remember that your truth is God, that you are the heart of all I am, and remember always the endless power of love, that you might be this dynamic presence, that you might influence the world before you, rather than the world influencing you. It is so important that you keep your focus on the truth of God that lives within you and that flows around you as an ever-expanding cosmos. Remember all the beauty you know and feel it singing in your deepest being. Remember to walk connected to God I am and feel love's power going before you. Keep your eyes, beloved ones, on the truth of who you are. Keep your vision a vision of heaven, and keep your heart alive and open, that this light of God may flow right through it to entrain the world to this vibration of beauty and love. All the things that go before your eyes, all the conflict and confusion, let it fall away. Don't give your power to it. Instead, keep your glorious sight open and let it be your focus. Look to what is shining right within you and lift and open your consciousness, that the endless freedom of God flows through you and you might be the glorious presence of love to return the world to its rightful place. And let every precious heart remember that you are meant to be that which influences, not that which is influenced by the world. The vibration you hold in this time of change is absolutely of critical importance. Thus, beloved ones, turn your mind to heavenly things. Let those who create in the world energy take care of that which is leaving. You are meant to be that which brings the truth of love and makes it real, that the light of God may shine always before you, and every step be the remembrance of the truth of your real inheritance. It comes directly from the moment of creation to give you life and strength and beauty, and to flow out through your open heart to create the world of heaven, focused on our communion. Beloved ones, forgive me if I say this to you over and over, but in this time it is so very important. Where you place your attention is where you cast your vote, where you bring to bear all the energy of life that you are, that lives inside you. Therefore, turn your face to me. Remember this Holy Communion. Remember, beloved ones, how very much I love you, how powerfully we rejoice in this gift of the love that is given and received, a circle of life between us that is never ending, and that holds within it the very spark of life, the power to create, to step forth claiming your true inheritance as the living heart of God. The whole of love is here within it, and in your heart you are ever free, strong, graceful, filled with every beauty, alive to the presence of all my love, awake in the miracle of created life, dancing through the living cosmos, rejoicing in the gift that we share. You have come into this world to return it to its rightful place, to be that which holds the vision of love created in the world before you. Therefore, I am calling your hearts to claim the truth of only love, to keep your vision, keep your focus on your very highest vision and not on the things of the world. I promise you that your open heart, fueled by love in alignment with me, can change the world effortlessly in an instant to the expression of beauty of love. You have no idea yet of love's true power that is beating with every beat of your heart. There might be what seems to be a gap between the time you decide to place your attention on the truth of God, the glory of love, the depth and joy of our communion, and the result in the world before you. So this is the time I call you to hang on, to keep your focus firmly on love, to make the choice again and again to return to this communion with me, to allow this love to fill you and return you to your true inheritance as the living heart of God. Do this in faith for a little while, and I promise that you will see your world respond to the truth that you are that which influences the world, not vice versa. Soon you will know that your glorious heart shines forth and draws to it the pure electrons of light, life, delight, and love, and creates a vision of what we call heaven, that you might dance in freedom, rejoice in abundance, and gather all hearts into the space where love is the only truth. You are love's power, which is ever to be what influences the world as it is meant. You are ready to make this choice, to remember that you are meant to influence the world rather than the world influencing you. Stand firm in your focus of love, beloved ones. Remember the gift of our powerful and endless communion. The gift that is the heart of creation is the gift of relationship and discovery, singing our oneness into creations of beauty and sharing the joy together, that we might know every aspect of my heart and rejoice in its expression as the world of grace and beauty. Let each breath be breathed upward into the truth that your inheritance comes directly from me, not from humanity. You are my heart in consciousing a piece of love's beauty. Each one of you is so unique in allowing me to know myself. As you go forth and create the world as it is meant to be, it shall be the reflection of all the aspects of the heart of God. Can you feel this resonate as the truth? Let it fill you with visions of joy, for you remember what you have set out to do, to be the influence of love in the world. You are ready. So be it. Beyond the dream. It is time to allow your heart to reclaim you. You are standing on the threshold of a transformation that is so clear that each of you is feeling it creating this change in each of you. The light and the love are pouring forth with such strength that everything the little mind has projected is now becoming transparent. All that you have believed is becoming obviously filled with light, and every particle of energy is shining forth right from the net of the ego's dream. Soon all you will see is the light and the love, and your heart will be that which acknowledges it, sweeping forth to wash the world in love, opening your lives beyond all possible boundaries and showing you that all there is here is God. I am present and nothing else. The subcreation of duality is fading because love shines forth now to reclaim its own, and every thought loses its power to convince you that you are separate from love. As you watch, you will see rays of light bursting through the clouds of illusion, until the light of God I am is so strong that there simply cannot be anything else. It all begins with the shift to the heart, and now it comes to the place where everything changes, because love reclaims the love. Love opens up your old beliefs, clears your heart, brings your freedom, and makes for you the living experience of a life that is love's freedom. A life in which you recognize that love will have its way, and when allowed, create only perfection, for perfect love is what you are. You will be the heart of God so fully that to hold anything back it is simply impossible, and every barrier that fear has created will simply dissolve in the power of love. You will recognize that you can't stop loving everything, for love now reclaims you and lets you know that fear is selfish. It is created by the backward vision of the little mind that doesn't realize that life is giving and that love is always moving forth. My love reclaims its own, and you become truly my outreach, the touch of grace and the beauty of God extended to bless and acknowledge what is always present, the pure, indivisible love of God and nothing else. Can you see the sparkling light now shining through the illusion? Can you feel it elevating your heart? Can you recognize in this moment just how very transparent the world has become as you look with your heart and see only God? You have believed the world that has been created for you by the ego, a consensual agreement of what that is, but your hearts are far more powerful than this, and in one moment can shine through the beliefs in separation from love, and you can recognize just what the world is made of. It is simply thoughts that you have believed. It is your perception created for you by the little mind. But one moment of experiencing life through the heart and everything becomes transparent to love. And what you believed had so much solidity and power is revealed to be as flimsy as one thought, and just as easily transformed. You are standing on the threshold of a world of love. Yet even to say a world is misleading. You are about to recognize that there is only one thing here, my shining presence joyously exploring itself. There is such richness, so many nuances of love that unity is only a concept that the mind tends to perceive as all one thing. In truth, it is so multifaceted and so deep, so gloriously expressive of pure joy that the recognition of the truth of love is the greatest riches, and it is yours. As you begin to truly live through the heart and allow this powerful love to bathe every thought, the freedom that you shall experience releases you from even the concept of death. For the heart reveals that this too is the ego's creation, as it fears losing itself. Once your thoughts of a world of duality are illumined with love, then all you can feel is the unending truth that you are an expression of the heart of God, and you are real and infinite. It is reclaiming the reality of love that gives of itself unstintingly, that releases you now from so many limited concepts, shines through the consensual agreement of a world of duality, and carries you easily into communion with me in the glorious birth of the reality of love, the now moment. The world as you have known it is an ego-mind concept, deeply programmed perhaps to seem unconquerable. But in truth, it is a veil created before your hearts, in which the light of God I Am shines through and is projected, creating what you believe you see, amplifying the concept of the ego. Yet in one turn, one deep surrenders to love. The veil is gone, and love is your experience and nothing else. You are the love that I am giving. You are my heart, open and pouring forth. You are the exultation and endless gratitude for the continual awareness that I am love, and I am most gloriously expressed, beloved one, in, as, and through you. None of the concepts of God can ever hold a candle to the glorious fires of love that are your truth. These are fires that easily burn away the fog of illusion and create the vision of the heart deeper, more grand than the concept of unity, richer by far than any ideas of love. You are ready to become this expression of God, ready to see a world made transparent as love shines through the little mind's projections and makes of everything an expression of beauty, limed in light. As you watch as the heart reclaims you, even your true eyes begin to see the truth. The illusion pierced by great rays of light, washed continually in waves of love, until the world appears as illumined perfection and the vibration of love draws unto itself an experience of such beauty that all you can do is to pray gratitude. You are love being given, and any barrier to this comes from the ego. When you are free of the old world perception, beloved ones, you shall be so joyous, for giving love is who you are, and it can't be helped when you are in alignment. There is nothing to do with the world but love it and watch the illusion disappear. If you have a projector projecting a movie to the movie screen and hold it for a moment, what happens to the images that were created by the projector moving through the film? They become impossible to see because of the light shining through those holes. Your choice for love, your open heart, your willingness to open to this communion is literally poking holes in the film of the ego mind. in the projection of a world. And soon, all you see are these rays of light shining through the consensual dream until it becomes truly transparent and the truth of love is fully revealed. Love is here, dearest one, to reclaim you, that you might feel your limitless nature, and that you might experience the world as an expression of love being given every moment, a profound experience of dawning truth and beauty. The more you see with the single eye of the heart of love, the more quickly your world becomes transparent, and the light of love is the only movement. The truth of love is every scenario, unfolding an opportunity unbounded to share the recognition of all that you are as the heart of love. Rejoicing in the multitude of expressions of love, each of you carrying one of love's aspects, taking delight in allowing pure beauty to be made manifest to your glorious hearts, and feeling the unlimited truth of who you are. Practice seeing the world through your heart and accept the release from all barriers to love. Celebrate with me as the illusions dissolve and the shining light of God reveals the world as a pure opportunity for giving and honoring each one's part in expressing the whole of love. When you don't believe the little mind, but rather attune to the heart, you have no resistance to anyone or anything. Instead, you are the transparent heart of God, shining this light of love on everything, that in the presence of your heart all shadows must dissolve, and by the law of resonance all around you find the truth of love I am, made manifest, expressing a world of love. The freedom that you are here to live is rushing through you now, dissolving all false barriers to the truth of love, showing you just how flimsy the world of duality is. And while you watch, you will see love piercing the belief in dogmas and separation from this love shine forth now. And let the light of truth be you. With every breath, accept that you come forth in true perfection from me this moment. And this perfection creates for you every opportunity to be this living grace, and to be the opportunity for the light of the love I am to pierce the consensual dream, that all might stand in a world of joy and oneness. I am with you as I am in you. And this, dear one, is the magic that allows you to dance this freedom in the images of a perfect world, to reclaim this truth and beauty as it wears your name, to be the pure revelation of the open heart of God, giving. So be it. Beloved ones, I am here with you. I am in you, and I am the call to your freedom. I am that which moves within your soul, and I am that which brings you the vision of light and the illumination that blazes through your heart. You are with me now, feeling the movement of real love, playing its song of ecstasy upon your heart. This movement calls you to open up and to surrender, that the blazing forth of the light may show you your own truth, that you are the source of illumination when you truly open your heart. This light blazes forth through every heart to light the world, to show the way and to give you your own illumination as you follow the path of your heart. It will show you perfectly your clear direction. It will bring you the awareness of the revelation of our unity. It will lift you into spheres that are indescribable to little mind, but leave their imprint on your consciousness for eternity. You are ever and always one with me. You are always the vehicle of this love, that it may tenderly illuminate every stream of consciousness that is alive in the whole of love. Thus you come to be the focus, to shine the light on every small thing. You come here into the world, beloved ones, that you might be the director of this light, that you might allow the illumination that comes through you to be focused on the precious lives within this world. In that focus they become available to the truth, to the blazing forth of the movement of love, to the experience of their own truth as God. Every precious stream of love becomes fully aware of itself, and that the gift of light is extended continually in ever grander ways. So you are my ability to focus the light. You are that which can blaze the light into every little particle of life. You are that which calls you to serve through your heart that comes into the world to be the vehicle for the whole of love. You are that which carries on the perfect conversation, the communion of love in which all things speak their holy name and rejoice in the unity of forever. So, beloved ones, allow your heart to be opened and unfettered to show you just how vast a conduit for love that you are. When the love is built up, when the vibration is so high that it must move, then it truly explodes. Your heart opens and pure light blazes forth to bless the world and to illuminate the consciousness upon it. Thus does love become the light you see. The light that blazes through your heart brings you the vision of the world that is made by love and grants you the clarity of the truth of every life stream. It gives you the ability to feel me, to live this communion, to celebrate our oneness, and to see with the vehicle of love, the open heart, just how perfectly the hologram is represented here, so that the open heart may see both the blazing light, the illumination, and the consciousness manifesting as the life on earth, and celebrate that experience. You are here to be the witness for love. To witness is blazing forth when the movement of love is so powerful that it becomes pure light. And to see yourself in this, to recognize your spirit, to recognize the truth of love, and to recognize your purpose as the illumination, so that which I am can be revealed to every part of me. As you become ever more aware of the ability of your heart to be that which focuses the illumination of the whole of God, you will live in reverence and see this world for what it is, a mystical celebration of the rich expression of wonder, of the ability to see life in all its beauty, to be drenched in the jewel-toned expression of the artistry of love, and to see how the colors of your experience are illumined by your own open heart. That which you see as you experience of the world expressed as duality is colored always by the ideas of the little mind. But that which you see with your heart, beloved ones, is the vision of the perfection of God I am. And it is so beautiful it can never be fully expressed, oh, beloved ones, but it can be felt. It can be felt, and it can shine, and it can show you your path as the light pours through your open heart and illuminates your way. As you surrender to this great being of light which is your living love, trust that what you find, what you see, what you experience will always be enough to propel you into the full awareness of your own truth as love. And across the whole matrix of creation, filling every iota of consciousness, of wonder, is your own awareness of your ability to be the truth, to see the open heart spread before you as that which we name the world. Thus, the world that the heart sees is a world of love and beauty that imprints its expression on your beingness forever. It brings to you the gift of your service, that you might then offer these gifts to humankind, and that you might be the illumination for the world. When every heart is open, the world is only light. It is the most amazing experience of the whole heart of God I am. When you see this perfection, when you see the beam of light before you that streams through your open and surrendered and beautiful heart, then that which you name the world you recognize as yourself. You recognize its beauty as your gift and your service. You feel your own deep surrender to love when the ego mind falls away, and you are the expression of God, the pure light of the open and fully surrendered heart. For a while it will be your experience to see both paths before you, as you as yet see the dream of the little mind as well as the truth of the heart of love you are. But as the light pours through your open heart, it illuminates you as well. You begin to see every aspect of what you are. You see and feel the change in yourself, in your resonance, until only light is alive in you as the expression of the love that you are. When this occurs, beloved ones, the world will match the feeling in your heart. The exquisite and ecstatic feeling of this communion becomes the world you see, the world of beauty and of peace and of abundance, That world that is a celebration of every gift of love is easily made manifest as all that you are as you become the outreach, and you become the clear light, and you are completely directed by me to shine the light that lives within, as it is lovingly directed to illuminate the world. Beloved ones, the change that is upon you, the change within your world is so grand that your experience will shift 100%. That which you have known as yourself, as the little mind's version of you, can no longer hold the package of your dreams that live in your heart. As you shift and open and surrender into the communion with me, the world becomes far different, and you are ready to be free to create the vision of love, that everyone may participate in the celebration of the clear heart and the illuminated path as confusion fades, and it becomes obvious that open hearts are making the way clear for everyone. Then the consciousness of love is born in the collective. The consciousness of humankind is focused on love. The world that is seen with the vision of two eyes. The idea of love and something else can fall away, and the open heart stands revealed. A world born in the now, in which love is expressed with joy and humankind becomes a dance of communion and celebration. And truly, that time is here. You are in transition, stepping away from the old concepts, old attitudes, old ideas and fears, that you might be free to embrace your beauty, to embrace your role as a light, to embrace your deep permission for the light to live as you, and embrace the moment-to-moment experience of your communion, that love might be expressed as your experience, and that you might truly live the open heart. Right now, keep focusing on your heart. Learn to see the light that comes blazing forth through you. Seek that light before you take any step, and you will know just how to move. You will see the path before you clearly expressed. You will be the celebration of this love that is the whole experience of life in all its glory, illuminated by the light in your open heart. What you meet as the world, as other human beings, as those things that make up your world, you will feel deeply with your heart. And you will know how perfectly you experienced a union. You, with every life that you encounter, a discovery of your beauty, your vastness in your service, and your ability to see the light that comes through you. This is what Jesus understood when he said, "I am the light." The resonance of love as it moves is expressed as light. Once a being knows this, the vision is clear. The whole of God I am is revealed before you and within you. You are ready to see the world in all its beauty throughout all dimensions beyond ideas of time, while experiencing the gift of your service of being able to direct the beam of light that is your open heart into the world, specifically at love's command, and to celebrate the shift that it brings. You are ready. You are the light. You are clear. The clear light of forever is your heart. Those things that may appear as your light is clearing are given to you now, that you may be ready to be of service for the illumination of humankind and of all life on earth. As you come to the end of this year, be ready to surrender your open heart to me. As you watch what is revealed, and you see the beauty, you will be uplifted and amazed and surprised by where your light is focused as you observe. Thank you for your love, for the gift of your open heart. Thank you for all the ways that you give the love that you are. Thank you for all you've done to make yourselves ready, and thank you for your choice that love be revealed through you. Every step you take will be guided. You will observe the light of your own open heart, and you will be excited about what you see and what you feel, and all the ways that love speaks in the symbols of your experience. Every step you take is illumined now, illuminated, beloved ones, by the light of your open heart. Until now, you haven't realized what it truly means to say with your whole being, "I am the light." Now these words become even more powerful, more meaningful, as you are directed moment to moment to serve this love that is born, beloved ones, through you, and directed by the unity of our love, the oneness of the expansion of all I am. the harmony that comes from illumination, and the vision that you will share with others of light bursting forth through open hearts when they are ready, until you see this planet for what it is, constructed by the reality of love and illuminated by the light that comes from the movement of God. For I am the love we share. So be it. Beloved ones, you are the power of the heart of God. You are the consciousness of God exploding. You are that which encompasses the universe and is so totally dynamic that you have named it the Big Bang. Well, dearest ones, you are the Big Bang in a package of consciousness and love that stretches across the spectrum of all life, to acknowledge that I am love knowing itself through you. You are the universe awakening, and yet you are here pretending to be these limited and beleaguered human beings, caught in the drama of the ego. I am come to set you free and to give you the deep heart recognition that the heart is your doorway to full awareness of that which you are as part of this dynamic life, and that what in this moment you are meant to be. You are meant to be the instrument of the acknowledgement of my love and all the powerful and explosive interactions that spring forth in this now moment, the only moment that there is. So, dear ones, as you make this choice to become the conscious heart of God I am, you are stepping up to an awakening of love beyond anything you could possibly even contemplate with the ego mind that has been the definition of your boundaries, when in truth you are limitlessly free. The spectrum of your awakening reaches through eternity. It reaches from this moment in which you stand, perceiving yourself as a limited human, into the heart of the Big Bang, into the whirlwind of the cosmos that is God I am, coming awake to the whole of myself, now in the intimate, powerful, dynamic, and explosive ways. So I will say this to you. Awakening to the truth of your heart is not passive, and you were never meant to go back into the pool of endless love, to be floating in some suspended state wrapped in the universal consciousness in which everything is resting in the whole. Oh no, beloved ones, this is not who you are, and this is not what awakening is. Awakening is the full heart immersion and the conscious comprehension of the Big Bang with you at its center, as the instrument through which I perceive and acknowledge all that is happening in the explosive expansion of all that is, as I too come awake. Of course, this awakening is one thing. How could you, who are the heart of God, the glorious streams of my heart's perception, be somehow separate from me in your awakening into something greater and more powerful than what you perceive you are now? Already you understand the basic unity, the holographic nature of real life. Knowing this, you can understand that it is impossible for you to experience the truth of yourself as separate from the truth of God I am. The truth of this dynamic and expanding whole, the powerful awakening of love. Therefore, I am here to prepare you to leap into the fires of creation, to rush into the center of the hurricane of life, to be my open heart that is recording every nuance of this delicious love, of this unexpected awakening to myself, and of the deep and intimate recording of the orgasmic interaction of the all of love as each experiences my awakening. There is one life, and this you know, and yet this life I am is full to overflowing with magnificent interactions of the aspects of love I am, aspects which you, dear one, inconscious. This means that you are the consciousness that holds that stream of God and acknowledges that facet of love, that I might truly experience the awakening we share as my heart expands and I learn what is I am. What does it mean to be creation? What does it mean to be creation awakening? What does it mean to be the power of my decision to give the love I am And how does this become the interactions of life expansion, becoming more than it ever was? So I am asking you to be prepared to be dynamic, to be this powerful love, to allow yourself to become the fully conscious heart of God, and to experience the ray of love that you are. The power of creation as it moves to touch, to acknowledge, and to record this magnificent explosion of love. You understand, at least in some ways, creation. There is one moment, and it is now. It is the moment of my awakening to the glorious whole of myself, and to all the forces of love that live within me. It is my fiat that though I am holographic, there shall be an awakening of God, bringing about the ability to know myself, which incurs the necessity of just enough awareness of who we are, of the movement of love as individuated streams of life, that the consciousness and heart of creation itself can be awake. You also know that this fiat has been misinterpreted. Correct that. Is being misinterpreted, as the experience of our relationship of awakening love is perceived to be separation from God by some aspects of my heart. From this misinterpretation has come the unfolding in an instant of duality, and of the inconsciousment of this misperception, which is the ego, because everything must be held in consciousness. I am conscious of all that I am, and thus every aspect of the living whole is held by the consciousness of the one that it is, that dances to the tune of love's extension that creation is. The unconsciousment of the belief in our separation, in being kicked out of that ocean of the indivisible, of being held eternally as one life unexamined and thus without movement, of course can be more comfortable, far more comfortable than the Big Bang, beloved ones. And so there have been those who have tried to remain free of the explosion of the awakening of God, and in that choice have misperceived that tiny but important movement of love that I have called 1 degree of separation, that allows us to see each other and me to see all that it is within this expanding and awakening life I am. It is time to shed the shroud of protection from the Big Bang, from the dynamic and intimate love, from being shot forth from the cannon of the center of all to become the orgasmic exploding love, acknowledging and awakening to itself. So I invite you, beloved ones, to release you safely and to release the ego that is its inconsciousment, that has come to be manifested in the world as a symbol of separation named fear, and all that is the continual resistance to being the dynamic heart of love and participating in this indescribable awakening over which there is no control, because it is organic, orgasmic, ecstatic. It is life unfolding from the core in an ever greater awareness of the nuance of love that builds this communion of all that I am into my full self-awareness. Once again, making allowances for limited words, let me encourage you to step up to the line, to make the choice to let life have you, to become the heart of the hurricane, and to do this by trusting me and trusting in the awakening of love, which is your heart, which is my heart, which is the moment when creation becomes conscious love, expanding and extending and giving itself more and more and more. So I must tell you that this awakening of the love I am, of course, is happening throughout the universe. For the universe is just a word for this hologram in which I am fully present in every part, and yet I am also learning about myself and thus granting myself the gift of self-examination and giving us the relationship of love that are the Big Bang of God I am, knowing myself in you as you know yourselves in me. And so it comes, the time when that which is static or held away from this great explosion of love can no longer hold its limited motion, because the resonance of the explosive life of God ultimately must affect all that is. All that is me, all that is dynamic, all that is this love of which you are the unconsciousment of the center or the heart of love. And so the world, which is the accomplishment of the decision to hold separate from this explosion, to believe that you are not part of this awakening love that is the universe and thus is you. This dynamic Big Bang resonance is coming here. It is already shaking you loose from your safe net, from the ego mind's explanation of what life is, and even from your experiences of God, that you might be free from that which holds you back, from becoming the heart of love exploding. Only by trusting what love is, trusting your heart, which is love's instrument, can you possibly be ready to experience all that you really are. This trust can only come when you open your heart enough to recognize your destiny, enough to recognize what we have called the vertical life, that you extend in consciousness and love perfectly through all expression of the vibration of love, all the way to the very highest, which is the Big Bang, and is totally a limitless, dynamic, and intimate relationship of all that is, dancing in every aspect with each other and becoming ever greater awareness of all that the love I am is. So where this touches you is what you experience when you open your heart, when you realize in that instant that the ego is gone, when you give yourself to the whirlwind of love's awakening and recognize that you've known it all along, that you are the power of the heart of God, and you are the explosion of love that literally fires the awakening of the cosmos. You are that through which it is acknowledged, and thus the importance of our communion, that in you I know my heart more deeply, and in me you see what love truly is. Powerful, explosive, orgasmic, ecstatic, and continually expanding. Real love is dynamic movement, and the center of the hurricane is trust. Your heart understands that this explosion of life is what creates the energy by which you live. It is what allows the light to be, for it is the movement of love that brings light and thus lights the way for the whole of love to know itself. You recognize that the thing called fear is a feeble attempt to keep yourself from moving into the vortex that is my heart. As they say on one of the moving pictures that you love so much, resistance is futile, and so it is. And if you stop for just a moment, beloved ones, your heart will acknowledge the increasing vibration, the movement of love that can no longer be held away through the dream of fear. So come, explore, dear ones, what life is. Let yourselves decide to be that free that you can trust me. Trust love to move you perfectly into the full awareness of that which you really are as the open, glorious, and giving heart of God. I am with you, and in this communion, the misperception falls away, and you recognize the perfect love we share, that truly this relationship is like the one breath that breathes us into each other, and breathes us out again into the gift of full awareness of all that moves in the whole of love. And so you come each moment to your decision where you trust love and let go, where you allow yourself to be catapulted into the universe that waits for the open heart of God to bring the awareness of love to each dynamic part of all I am. You know, of course, that while the perception of separation exists, and thus creates this cut-off part of yourself that you name human, you are fully alive in your whole self to the full experience of being the heart of God, ever pulsing forth the message of my awakening. Let your heart bring to you beyond words this experience and let it change you. In an instant of trust, your shields fall and you recognize that you are the power of the living whole. What could there possibly be to fear? It is my request that you take every opportunity to open your heart to this experience, for even a moment of open-hearted communion will begin to dissolve what comes between us, washing away the shields around your heart and bringing you an experience of life that is beyond beautiful. It is totally and limitlessly ecstatic. So be it. You must be adamant about speaking of our relationship. Speak of our love. Speak of our love. Speak of our relationship. And then explain that by choosing this, the reconnection with their conscious heart, our relationship appears before them in their life as their soulmate, their twin flame. But the ego will keep them constantly running after bodies, dissecting every experience they have in the world of ego mind. Be arduous in assisting them to shift or sink into their heart, and to reach for me before they rush off searching for the relationship. What I want you to get is that it is already done. And you know this. But even you forget and keep believing there are all these gray layers of things you have to change, and there is not. Everything I have shown you of the real is a fact, though certainly not the kind of facts you are used to with the mind. So be it. Beloved ones, it is time to live a life of endless joy. It is time to live the daily miracle. To find the living Spirit I am singing to you in everything, and to see everything as my face before you, and every heart as your own. Come, this door is open, the bridge is made. Thanks to you who have taken your deepest heart and your earthly experience and our communion, my presence in your life, and braided it together into a doorway to ecstasy, into a bridge to the real, to love. And as you walk upon this bridge, reaching these states of ecstasy, you bring all humanity with you, for you set the magnetic field. You become the entraining heart. You become the miracle of love yourselves, and in you and through you comes freedom for the world. The most expedient way to do this, the most effortless, the most perfect, is to open your precious heart and let your heart become the conduit for your experience. Not only your instrument of perception, but the vibration of love in which you live. This will tune in for you a new life in the new world that we are building. And this is why your heart is the single eye of the living Spirit. It is the truth of you. It is your center. It is your vehicle. It is your attunement with the real. It is the force of unity that shows you the truth of all life as love through the experience of your present moment, the living now. And when you truly open your heart and you let the beam of your heart reach everything, to show you what it is to bring to you the blending, to open for you the communion with God, which means communion with all life everywhere, you'll be living with heart perception and living the vibration of love. The heart sees everything truly as I see all. Thus, as your heart sees the world, it shows you the world that love made, not the world of the ego, and not the world of the little mind at all. When your heart shows you the world, and is the instrument through which you live, every moment is the eternal present. Everything is beautiful, shining through the illusion of physicality is the glory of love, radiant in its splendor. And suddenly the world is the world that reflects the heart of God that you are. The world is freed from its shackles, freed from the dream of separation, and thus from the little mind, the ego, which is separation's tool. As long as you see the world through the two eyes of the ego mind, it will always be the roller coaster of duality experience. It will never be the ecstasy you are. But rather than seeking to still the mind, I call you to make the simple shift into the heart. In that shift that changes everything come all the gifts of the awakened heart, including the endless conscious experience of eternal love and grace that makes everything brand new, sparkling, pure, and perfect, renewed in the endless fountain of life that is present here now. The heart encompasses all. It brings you freedom from the ego that brings you freedom from the incessant thoughts that build the world of duality, filled with perception of pain and difficulty. Not only does it free you, but it frees all. The moment the true heart I am as you embraces the world wholly, all that is loved is instantly transformed, released from the things that have bound it, that it too might spread the wings of spirit and fly free. It is true that you cannot be free of anything that you have not loved, anything at all. This is a deeply important understanding. But you do not love through the ego mind. You cannot transform anything from the level of the problem. So to use thoughts and effort to free yourself from old heart's belief, from the perception of the world that the ego made, cannot ever work. Yet so much of your inner work has been focused there on understanding old patterns and why you do things, understanding why you have drawn the reflections that you have before you. Until you can love these things purely, they cannot be released. They can only be loved truly from the level of the real heart that you are. This is open for you when you make the choice to live through your heart. Then you can love the world without any ego judgment or attachment, without any old world vibrational realities impinging upon you at all. With one heart opening, the whole of life on earth can be embraced, truly loved, transformed, and free. And you can step into a world filled with grace, washed in my presence, wholly alive, a hologram of the I Am, radiant and shining to you and through you in all things. Also in that decision to open your heart and to shift to the heart for everything, consciousness is freed, just as easily to spread its wings into the cosmos. For the consciousness that you truly are meant to experience is the consciousness of the heart of all I Am, not the other way around. In other words, the heart must come first, for it is the heart that blesses all humanity. It is the heart that brings you present as the Christ, which is simply another word used to express the living heart of all that is. Every moment becomes your splendor with light, for light and love are truly one thing. Light and love are the masculine and feminine ever united in the cosmic dance. Therefore, the moment the heart is opened, light is there. You are meant to be the conduit of freedom, to be the entraining heart for humankind, to be that which acknowledges the truth of love shining forth from everything on earth. The heart brings you that wholeness, allows you to be that which I am, embracing the world, rather than moving you into a place where you rise into the light, but do not see your precious brothers and sisters. Only the heart can love them all, and love is the only key to transformation, to transforming the world in this dream of pain and suffering into the hologram of perfect love it truly is. You can shine light into the closets of your subconscious and reveal all the patterns that bind you. But until you love those things, you can't transform them. So let the heart and its love be what gives you the power to turn on that light that reveals then what you've already chosen to love and thus to free. I have spoken to you often of heart perception. Now I am here to tell you that you are ready. You are ready to make this shift into being the awakened heart of love in the world. That all that you feel, see, touch, and recognize, and even those things that are simply part of the consensual dream in which you have participated, as the heart of love I am, you can free them through the power of your passionate and loving embrace, and all the struggle with the ego mind is dissolved in love's presence. The heart sees right through the ego dream and shows you the shining, dancing celebration of beauty that is life as I have made it, ever and always simply present, waiting for you to choose to see it. It is exactly like one of those pictures in which the shift of perception brings a whole new revelation of its reality. So too is the shift of the heart. In one choice, you can open the heart as the doorway to the real world that love creates, coming forth each living now moment as the expression of my continuous love. It is all already available. It is waiting. It is simply waiting for you to embrace it, waiting for your resonance to match the resonance of real love that you are, which will come to you effortlessly when you live life through the heart. Take this moment now to feel my presence. Drink in the love of which you are made. Open up all limited perception and choose proudly to shift into your heart. Breathing into your heart, meet me there and recognize your true home. Feel the moment of creation being born new in the dance of love that you are. In your vast and glorious being, you are the glorious dance of the twin flame as it moves in the living now to the music of the angels, to the call of love. Let it awaken you proudly and feel your heart blast open to embrace the world. And in the unlimited now moment, extend the field of the heart you are and let it be the vehicle of your experience of the world, of yourself, of life. Can you feel the dance of vibration as each life you touch speaks its truth into your heart in that eternal language of unity and giving, of the in-breath and the out-breath of God? Your heart becomes a center that is so sensitive that it vibrates perfectly with the truth of everything that it touches. It is a hologram, and you are the Christ, alive in the center of my being. Everything is yours to embrace. You have chosen to embrace the world. That wrapped in the love of the one who holds the consciousness of the heart of the world, the one great heart known to you as Jeshua and Mary Magdalene. They wrap you in the glory and the truth, ready the moment they are called to show you who you truly are, as the radiant heart of God I am. Breathe in the world, beloved ones. Take it into your heart now and free it. Breathe in your little self, the ego dream, the long lineage of life after life. Breathe it in and let your heart embrace it. And watch as all bindings are released in the power of your presence in the endless now. In the center of the living hologram, frees all from my misperception of separation, of limitation, or of the ego's dream. Once this is your choice and your reality, now love loves and gives through you as you dance upon the bridge of perfect freedom. One hand in the explosion of life I am, and one hand giving to the world. Then you experience the reason that you came to live on earth, to build this bridge. For you see how easily love becomes the bridge of freedom. Beloved ones, the heart can accomplish easily all that for which you have longed, which you have dreamed. All that you have worked for so diligently. It answers every prayer for awakening and brings you an awakening. It leaves none behind. It wraps itself around every human being and washes away the veil that has brought the perception of dissonance. The heart allows you to stand firmly in your chosen life on earth, embracing all, being the key to freedom, living perfectly in the eternal now moment, awash in the rhythm of ecstasy, completely in endless communion with the glory of creation and all brings. This requires nothing. No endless study, no atonement, no figuring out the ego's pattern, no washing away every little thing that anchors you to duality and limitation. The heart transcends it all. From that place of perfect love, it loves all free. And this is the gift that Jesus brought. It was to allow you to make this one choice, and to allow that choice to be so powerful that it encompasses all within the dream instantly and frees it. Everything that you have lived is brought into the realms of perfect love, perfect light and glorious freedom. As you expand in this experience of being the living heart of Christ, you expand your ability to touch everything, to hold it in your heart and to free it. The great heart of twin flame love is brought ever more fully into the world. Everything the heart sees, it sees as it truly is, as a cherished part of this radiant and endless love and life, and frees all instantly. Call on me. Let me be your reminder. Any moment when the ego mind might grab you, might entice you back into the old way of experiencing perceiving light, I will touch you, stir your heart, bring remembrance that you, my dear beloved, can make the shift, the one so powerful. It is an easy choice to live from, to perceive with, and to give as the heart of God that which you truly are. The heart allows you to communicate with everything on the real level of its true being, whether this is another person or the spirit of nature or the precious ones appearing around you as the animals or the great beings who tenderly watch over you. It brings communion with me endlessly. You are freed of the limited perception of being human as you take on the majesty of your being. For you are the miracle of creation itself. You are that through which I love. You are the conduit for all the love that I am. In you, it is honored and multiplied. As naturally as you breathe in and out, so too shall you take in and give this love. In that simple awareness of the movement of love I am, you shall find your perfect nurturance, your truth. The truth is a miracle ever being revealed right now, perfectly in your heart. Will you accept it? So be it. Your heart is the source of the fuel that will power the experience of sharing in a new creation that is the expression of God. The heart as the miracle of creation. Thus, every moment is astounding and must be observed as the power of creation stands in the world as you. But not you as this little beleaguered human being, living in a physical body. Rather, as the coalescence of the energies of creation consciously gathering at love's behest to outpicture for you the truth of your heart, the glory of love and the miracle of our communion. This means that everything that you perceive is conscious. All of creation is constantly communicating the majesty and the miracle and the mystery of love as it bursts forth, as it bubbles up, as it manifests in the luminous expression of gathered particles of light and color. The love of the heart creates the resonance that draws the electrons magnetically to balance your heart's beliefs. So, believe in my love for you. Believe it and feel it. Let it fill your every moment, fuel your dreams. Give to you the experience of being loved so wholly and perfectly that the only thing your heart can outpicture is this security and peace. So be it. Beloved ones, your hearts are blooming. You are flowers in the garden of love, just as the flowers in your garden open and blossom by cosmic design, blessing you with beautiful patterns and intricate colors that make you marvel at the creative power of the love I am. So too, beloved ones, with your hearts. They blossom now with their own cosmic design, expressing the truth that you are perfectly. They reveal the magnificence of your love, bringing it to you the gift that you are to the universe. They reveal the glory that together your hearts make up the mandala of the expression of love, a blossom of such exquisite beauty and grace that all you can do is to be in awe, dear ones, and simply allow it. Allow your hearts now to take over and to reveal to you the luminous and exquisite light-filled beauty that you are. You are flowers of love so exquisite, blessing the world and bringing with the opening of this love waves of exquisite magnificence, as the love you are washes through the egoic mind and makes the mind's creation something ever more transparent, through which the perfection of love can be seen. As this pure life force, as the revelation of your true nature takes place, that which is your world becomes a reflection of your real heart more and more. Your hearts are blossoming at an astounding rate. It is time to pay attention, for that which you are as these vehicles of love can no longer be denied. Your hearts are insisting that the full glory of this love now be known as who you are. The power of love can no longer be denied, and as love reclaims every bit of your energy, every place where you've had perceptions that are not aligned with the fullness of life become magnetically charged. They begin to unwind, and the full power of creation itself is restored to your energy field, that your every moment is a blessing of God gifting this world. Your hearts are blossoming, beloved ones, on their own. The truth of your love will no longer be denied as the petals of joy that are omnidimensional unfold. You can claim them as the truth of your being and the joy of you now. you will see just what it means to love the world, to be pure love that is ever moving, to touch all things, and to merge with every other flower of God so magnificently blooming, revealing together the truth of the world as the extension of love, as the home of the heart of God, and thus as the center of the universe, the very center of all that is. So what you have seen as this world through the eyes of the ego mind, something physical, something separate, something filled perhaps with divisiveness, this is simply a ruse, an illusion of the sleeping mind that cannot yet see the heart's vision for it and the truth of its own cosmic design, which is pure, unlimited consciousness. Beneath the illusion of the separate world is a flower of love that is indescribable as the heart of creation is ever blossoming in its fullness, bursting with creation's joy, existing at the center of all that is, radiant in its cosmic splendor. Petals of pure light beyond counting that each through all perceptual dimensions and connect pure life to the moment of creation, to the awakening of God I am. This world, when it truly reflects the one heart that you share, is the hub of creation's perfect design for love's expansion, love's multiplication, love's blossoming awareness of itself. When you feel, even for a moment, this power and purpose of the true world that is this cosmic mandala, shining gradations of every conceivable hue of energy and motion, of love being expressed, of creation made manifest as a hologram of joy, become the center of that which is here, is you. One touch, beloved ones, with this perfection, and you will know the truth of your hearts, the beauty of your own cosmic design, and the astounding true nature of this world. Everything is consciousness and love, and the consciousness of love is ever more gloriously expressed. When your hearts are at last acknowledged, when you allow this love you are to take precedence, you will live in such amazement that love will reach and wrap, lift and exalt you. Love will open your conscience to the truth of your heart and allow you to marvel at the cosmic design of your heart's unique expression of love, and of the miracle of this creation to hold it all, to express the power and light, to express the unified explosion of love, and at the same time to deeply honor every unique and tiny design of every life stream in the whole of God. Your hearts are blossoming into the experience of this wholeness, into the indescribable ecstatic expression of love, allowing you, beloved ones, to simply observe the cosmic design of your own hearts and their eternal nature. Hearts that are blended in a song of love, creating a dance of countless flowers blooming, rotating lights like cosmic stained glass, allowing the light of my awakening to pass through every luminous petal, in all the multi-layered splendors, to make manifest to the heart's vision this unique and unending cosmos of shifting patterns of love and its multiplication. As you allow the truth of your hearts to become the center of your life and your world, then the love that you are is fully available to shine through the symbols of the mind separation, to make of the ego's world something ever more transparent, and to wash the little mind in acceptance and love, until it too becomes completely transparent, allowing the truth of pure consciousness in, that the splendor of the true and perfect design of my love can be revealed. Your hearts are blossoming now, this very now moment, this second, this day. Won't you watch, be aware, feel what is happening, be awake, beloved ones, to this magnificent experience as love reclaims the world and shows you all that you are. As you shift from the striving of the little mind's perspective into the limitless, joyous receptivity of the heart, you will find that every moment is pregnant with purpose. Every second is filled with a truth which on its own makes the world shine in light, shines through what the mind believes is solid, shows forth my patterns of pure love, of the awakening heart, the heart of God I am that comes to know itself in you, and opens to the miracles of pure life and receives the gift of the now moment. I have said to you that you are fully born anew in this now moment. Now your hearts reveal this splendor. Now, beloved ones, your hearts insist on being present as the power and the beauty of love. Now your every breath is an affirmation of real life, and the world you see is the heart's perspective. filled with exquisite beauty and light, with energies of love, bringing upliftment and joy, assuredness of the abundance of God I am. You live full tilt and expression as your true self, wrapped in this communion, standing forth as pure beauty as the flowers of your heart are reflected as the world of love. What you see with two eyes is always limited by the perception, beloved ones, of the egoic mind. Yet this power of your heart can show you perfectly what it means to be the hologram of God and the outreach of pure love. The more you allow your heart's blossoming, the more that you acknowledge what is happening, the more your moments are not only filled with joy, but your days are filled with miracles, miracles at least to the little mind. Yet that which seems like miracles in duality is simply the truth of your blossoming heart. You who are flowers in the garden of God, the flowering heart of eternal love, the heart of all I am, that is waiting to show you the world the heart sees. This world is omnidimensional and exists not only through all timelines, but exists as the Alpha and Omega, the full circle of love given and love received. It is already done. Your hearts are opened. These exquisite flowers of love are in full bloom, and the garden of life that is this world is expressed purely as consciousness and love and beauty that penetrates your whole being and shows you the hologram of your true self. It lets you revel in the intricacy of your own design as the magnificent heart of the love I am. Your hearts are already blossoming. It is simply a matter of changing your mode of perception. Love will no longer be denied, and the world is revealing its truth as the home of the magnificent heart of God. That which you have perceived as being physical, with lines drawn in the sand, so to speak, also exists fully in its true nature as the pure expression of ecstasy and peace, and love that passes the understanding of the little mind, but is known perfectly by the heart. And dearest ones, this love that is blossoming as your heart, when allowed to shine on the world, truly does make the world transparent, and more reflective of the heart. What you see becomes in alignment with what you experience through your heart. It is beyond simply living in paradise. Even paradise is a concept of the little mind. It is so far beyond the little mind's ability that the only way to live here in the real world is through your hearts. And beloved ones, your hearts are already home. This world is the radiant reflection of their center where all hearts are joined. You are pure beauty and perfection, and the truth of love is the truth of you. When you allow yourself to experience your heart's blossoming, then the love you are will love the ego free, transforming all perceptions of duality into the inclusiveness of the love I am. Your hearts are blossoming into the garden of God, the garden of cosmic intention for the continual omnidirectional expansion of love. You, beloved ones, are the center through which love knows itself, and through which I awaken my heart, and as one life expressed through beauty, richer, deeper, and far more passionate than anything ever before experienced, regardless of how exquisite the cosmic design. It is your awakening in the fullness of love's will as each unique and perfect expression of God manifests love's miracle of ever being more than itself. Miracles abound to the ego mind when the love's truth becomes more visible. Yet in reality, what is seen as miracle by the little mind is just the tiniest edge of the power of love and the full and glorious acceptance of life. Your hearts are the pure, exquisite flowers of God. All that I am, you are, and you are my surprise. You are the love I am, dear ones, expanded in brand new ways, and thus this delight that we constantly share, this extraordinary gratitude for the beauty of life and for all that love gives. These words are simply signposts to point the way to what is already happening within you. As you observe the ego world becoming even more transparent, stay in your heart, beloved ones, and rejoice. It is the most extraordinary gift. What the mind perceives as the light of love takes over will be the revelation of more good, more plenty, as long as the heart is engaged. This is why we have our communion, so I can continually remind you that you are the heart of love, that your every breath is breathed as a pure gift of life, and your existence is true cosmic wonder by which I am always amazed. Come, feel the truth of your exquisite, pure, and beautiful hearts as they blossom as love, and let this blossoming, beloved ones, become your focus. Your hearts will show you the real world, the world of love and beauty beyond anything that the mind creates. You sometimes marvel at the beauty of nature. When you look at a flower and you ponder the detail and wonder of their creativity, you also are drawn to fractal images that represent patterns of omnidirectional light. These intimations remind you of the truth that your heart is awakening, and that it is the center of the universe. Come, celebrate your heart's blossoming in the garden of love. Amen. Your hearts are so magnificent that when you begin to feel this living vortex, when you feel the love you are in every moment, your experience of life is going to be so different. Everything you touch, you will feel the yes. Yes to deep communion and to the acknowledgement of love. Yes to all the energy that creation brings into your heart and into the world in you and as you. That you can be the instrument of love's fullness, creating the world in beauty. Can you feel divine love sing you into being? Can you feel the song of life that is so perfect that each moment's yes to love allows this new birth that you might step forth free and whole and perfect, with no ideas of past or future, no baggage, no subconscious mind, no human identity? Only the indescribable pattern of atomic love that is your heart, your true identity, and through which you feel the world and make it holy. I am with you in this communion of blessed joy, and I am in you as the will of love. I am the true identity of everyone and everything. I am indivisible, and yet I am creativity. Every bit of which is expressed as all creation, and every tiny increment is awash with love. Each one is a perfect package of love's resonance and the unique perfection that each of you is. So be it. Your hearts have given birth to a new creation. Beloved ones, the earth is opening up to love. It is blossoming like a glorious flower in the sun, vibrant with all the colors of life. Colors that are born of your heart and your consciousness. For the heart is part of your beings, nourished by your spirit. Everything is so perfectly interwoven that your remembrance of who you are also brings remembrance to all parts of life. All the places that have been hidden from the light now reemerge, and the colors of life are stunning. So I ask you, beloved ones, to remember that what you've seen of this life so far is only what you've allowed. Standing in this moment, nourished by the power of hope, love comes forth to sustain you and to bloom through your hearts to create the experience of joy and perfection in every moment of your life. That which you once believed was physical comes to dance with you in the expression of love. That which you believed about life on earth can now fall away as you remember that you are my real and perfect life, and everything is part of your being. Heart by heart, this world is changing, and when you see it through your heart, it is amazing. Woven into the center of this love I am is a new creation, and it is beautiful. It is the creation of this world made by you, something never before imagined, with depth, with beauty, filled with wonder. An expression of interactive life that is so profound that the whole of creation is in gratitude and in amazement. It is time to recognize who you are and to see this world for what it truly is. Something brand new in the whole of creation. The creative heart of God I am blossoming into a new life, fully alive, fully aware and never before seen. Something that is to be beheld in awe by the whole of life. You have no idea how powerful you are, how beautiful, how amazing. The quest of my heart to experience new expressions of my creative love, to know myself, to see my heart, to explore the possibilities of every perception, now stands before me as successful, a gift to the whole of creation blooming right now through you. While you still see the old world before you, your hearts already recognize that it has changed. Not changing, but has already changed into the glorious expression of the heart of God knowing itself, and that heart, beloved ones, is you. Can you feel how deeply I am moved by you? How profound your presence is in the whole of creation? From here, you can't yet understand how important this is, but I promise you it is beyond description. In this world, you can treasure creativity and find yourself amazed by a piece of art. I want to tell you, beloved ones, that where you stand, on the brink of a brand new expression of God, is the creation of the most stunning creative art of the heart ever to be born in the whole of all I am. And you are the source. Through you, all the places in the world that have been in shadow, that have been held in the belief in anti-love, that have been separate from the love I am, are now blazing into the light at a stunning rate, and the birth of a new form of consciousness is here. This world is not only alive, it is part of a multi-level creation that is woven now into the hearts and spirits of countless beings that have been deeply committed to your success. Beings that realized, as I did, that the dream of separation, that moment of misperception born at the moment of creation, held within it the potential for a stunning return that could give something to the whole of God that nothing else could. And now, here you are blossoming as a new mandala of creative life coming into its own being. So that which is this world is a part of you and will never be separate again. You have become a new form of life, a new expression of love blazing forth your hearts to create a new Eden. Blazing forth to create the expression of your consciousness merged with the power of love that is the truth of who you are. Granted life by the fire of your spirit and by the two forces of love that are part of your being. Nothing else but my heart has this power. Whether you name it the twin flame or you name it the forces of creation, it resides in you as part of your being. And as you've moved your perception within, rather than looking outside of yourself, your hearts have become the creative furnace of God that they are meant to be, that was held always as your potential. Now it is being expressed not only as this world, though it certainly is, but it is being expressed as an interwoven part of the whole of God. Something brand new is blossoming. So I am calling you to tune your hearts, to withdraw your attention from the old world perceptions, to come into the place where the creative fire burns, and to feel the power of this love that you are and to give your lives to it. For the time is here, and you are called not only to remember, but to being the full expression of my heart, and to allowing that consciousness to bloom through you and as you, to create not only the world you live in, but the greatest art of all creation. The free expression of new life in communion with me, sparked by a new form of love. Oh, beloved ones, you don't know how profound this is, but you can feel it as it moves through your being. You can feel the energy and motion of God I am urging you, lifting you, sparking you into new creations of life that is joined by the miracle of your experience of turning away, and then remembering who you are. Then coming back with new awareness, new life, new consciousness, new power to give those gifts to me. And though we are one, it has always been my dream to know the possibilities of my own heart, my own spirit. This you are giving to me here as the world, complete in its awareness that it is a new expression of love. If you withdraw your attention from the perception of duality and come to live in me, to trust this love, to make every decision based on it, you will find that quickly your heart begins to manifest in the dancing molecules of life that appear to be before you, expressing who you really are, celebrating your love and opening up the outreach of the love I am. This is the dawning of a new consciousness, and all of creation is rejoicing in your success as a new creative power. It is as yet difficult at times to withdraw your attention from the dream of a world of two powers, but your hearts are unfazed. They are blazing forth the truth and connecting with each other in the most beautiful and divine matrix that is the underpinning for this brand new flower of life that you have called the earth. Because you are multi-layered beings, you can communicate with every expression of this love as it appears, bursting forth from within you to dance the dance of life in colors unperceived until you perceive them. And this world that is so filled with beauty, when seen with the perception of the heart, rises with you as a continuous creation born in this moment of your love, like a sunset or a sunrise continuously changing colors as your hearts feel the truth and send forth the creative power of love. The two eyes of the little mind see the world as stationary because this is how it looks through the brain and the ego. But your hearts, beloved ones, can perceive the truth that this is constantly moving energies and colors that now dance to the resonance of the love in your moment to moment. So as you feel the soaring grace of your communion, the world is colored to reflect that experience. And as you feel the great tenderness of giving, the world is colored in new patterns and new energies to express the feelings of your heart in perfect divine timing. And by timing, I do not mean linear time. I mean the pulse, the music of creation that has a rhythm. Each one of you has your very own, that then comes together to create the new expression of our love. It is only through the turning away that the potential was born for a brand new creation. Even I didn't understand initially, but I began to sense what was happening within me as my heart attuned to new depths, felt new things that I'd never felt, never perceived, never yet dreamed. Therefore you must know that you are cherished and that every moment of this journey has been worth it, O beloved ones, more than you can ever yet imagine. So come. It is time to connect your hearts, not only to celebrate the transformation of the reversal, but to acknowledge together at last all that you are, and all that can come alive based on your potential as you are held poised in the now moment as the creative heart of God. You are a new life, a new being, a new part of my love that is growing and blooming and granting to the whole of God I am a new experience of creativity. A new perception of beauty and power joined, indivisible and fully alive. The flower of life, beloved ones, has changed, and you have changed it. And throughout the whole of creation this reverberates. Patterns of life are born that, until you, had never been imagined. And the basis of life, those things you've seen as sacred geometry, have a new essence, a new matrix, a new pattern that is born of your hearts and spirits. Upon these can be built new love, unfolding new expressions of creative beauty that comes forth from our communion through the fires of your love. I have spoken often of the forces of creation. I have spoken of your twin flame heart as a containing both, but now you are ready to feel it and to live it. To know that you are the very spark of life. You are my creative heart, and the cosmos is your palette. And forevermore this divine earth, this beautiful new flower of life that is the expression of your hearts and consciousness, will be a new platform to create upon, that all might be blessed and nourished by your creative love. I am going to call you consistently to remember, to come into the truth of our love, to leave behind the old perceptions of the little mind, to feel yourselves held, blessed, supported, and fed by the very powers of life that are echoed deep within you. As you come into this conscience of love, it is like a protective shield that makes it easier to let go of the old fears of the ego mind. the old worldview of the ego. Come, be wrapped in me. Feel this beauty and this light. When you find yourself drawn back to the world of ego, simply turn around and come back into this light, and you will feel how to live for me directly, how to trust this love, and how to be this abundance, and feeling it. It will dance forth through your hearts to be made manifest in this new creation that is ever the now moment expression of your joy. Those things that bring you this feeling, beloved ones, keep them, cherish them, and nourish them. Those things that pull you into the old world feelings of separation, simply turn away and come back to me. Come back to your hearts. Come back to this love, to this light with which I fill you until you are aware of yourself as a being of energy and love, safe in my arms and open to the power of life. You are part of the very moment of creation. This bursting forth, this orgasmic joy, this is what you are, and this is what you use to create with. This world is a limitless creation, so don't be held by old perceptions of physicality or even structure. Truly, as Jeshua said, those mountains can move at your behest, for they are part and parcel of your consciousness and your love. Don't be afraid of the changes, for I am drawing you back into the circle of love and life. Don't be worried that you won't be supported, because you already are. You just have to remember to feel it and to trust it. And the best way to do this is to keep turning to me. Keep feeling this love that we share. Allow yourself to be bathed in wonder, to feel the creative spark that is within you. And then let it come. Let the flow of love be unrestricted. For as it flows through your heart, it will show up before you, but only after you have felt it and named it only good. There is so much joy awaiting you as you withdraw your attention from the world of duality, and the power of your love, your hearts, their magnetic presence will call to other hearts and bring forth this remembrance. And it will happen quickly, for the world itself is on fire with love. It is blazing forth your creation into the universe. And this creation draws not only support, but admiration and gratitude. And those things in turn each give you vision and help you create into the next now moment. I am with you, and I am in you. You are the expression of my heart and my love. But you also are my heart awakening, knowing itself and creating brand new life. Accept my thanks as you accept my love, and as you feel the great spark that is born of our communion and nourished by my excitement, as I see what you will be creating, rejoice in it with me. Remember that miracles are born out of limitation, out of seemingly limited possibilities of your love. Burst free from these bonds and accept your good. It is everywhere, it is everything, and it is yours right now. Know that you are fed from this communion, that it is your shelter, it is your answer, it is the power of our love, and that though the little mind cannot perceive all these multiple levels of life and interaction that are unique and individual, and yet part of this living whole, your heart knows, beloved ones, and it too is glad. Let its gratitude sing you into this moment, and each moment that you experience the awakening to who you truly are. You are a limitless and multi-layered being, and everything you can even begin to perceive as your good is already yours. Allow your hearts to claim it, and every moment turn to me, that this communion can be complete and the creation of my heart be celebrated. Amen. O beloved ones, you are this vibrant life. You are the bursting forth of this endless love. You are the unfolding of my heart, unfolding in ecstasy in the eternal now to celebrate the gift of our love. Every moment love is bursting forth as you, shining forth as your presence in this world and everywhere, opening to the miracle of being alive and celebrating our communion continually. We are together for all eternity. You are the gift of my love being shown to me, that you are the perfect truth that I am everywhere, and that the joy of love is standing here now as you to celebrate the existence of God here in and as the world. Every atom of your being is this energy, of real life, and of every heartbeat is aligned with creation. The world of the ego mind is just a very thin veneer, and beneath it, this love is thrumming forth, fully alive and glorious, ready to be extending here and now through you. Beloved ones, this life is so real and so powerful that all the energy of creation is present here as your being, continually awakening to the miracle of creation that is ever and always alive in our communion. The gift of your awareness is real and free and powerfully present in your being. Every moment, beloved ones, you are aware of whether you are aligned with me by whether or not you live in ecstasy, whether or not joy is singing through your veins and making itself known as your heart. If you feel anything but perfect love and endless joy, anything but the wonders of life that we share, then you are focused on that tiny, minuscule veneer that is the presence of the dreaming ego mind. One shift, beloved ones, and you are here, the open heart of perfect love alive as you. Take a moment to stop and breathe and turn, and this vibrant life will remind you and reclaim you. Your experience is based on the truth of God I am, ever present in singing joy. Every atom of your being is bursting forth in ecstasy, and your consciousness is interwoven with everything. So even though you have chosen to pretend for a little while that you are limited, that you are simply being human, the reality of this vibrant love, the energy of this limitless life, the passion and the power of God I am as you is everywhere alive in you, and is a miracle of the greatest and unimaginable proportion, that you can see me and feel this love, and that in your heart I am given awareness of the unfolding of this love as relationship, beloved ones. There is no greater gift. It is the gift of your existence. Remember this gift when you are imagining this world that can affect you from the outside, can make you even forget your life and beauty. Remember that you are the greatest gift of all to your Creator. Remember that you are dancing through the universe, celebrating with me this wonderful present. And remember that you are the gift that love is giving, you to me and me to you. Every breath is ever affirming this, showing you the vibrant life you are and bringing you the power of this love and the beauty. Allow your heart to bring this world into perspective. Let it show you just how vast this love is. Let it bring to you the wonder of our communion, that you might feel all creation in your heart. In this awareness, the world will fade into something that is running in the background, barely noticeable, as you live the truth of your heart, celebrating this glorious love and the miracle that we share. Your heart will always bring you here to me, where I am real to you, and you remember this vibrant life that rushes through your being and sends forth the messages of this love, that all of life is tenderly encompassed in it, that there is no separation from me. All that I am is blossoming here as you, and from this place of pure joy and vibrant energy, the world of the heart shows up far differently than the world of the little mind. It is easy now to turn back to me, to remember that truth and power, endless love and perfection are yours. And when you hold this pure, all-encompassing vibration, then what shows up as your world comes into alignment with me, and with all the gifts of life that I continually give you, no holds barred. To imagine that I wouldn't provide for you is a mockery, beloved ones. How could I ever be less than the abundance of this endless life? How could I give you anything that isn't beautiful, granting you the power to multiply it and to mold it through your creative heart? This vibrant life bursts forth as your every atom proclaiming that I am here, and I am joyously giving birth to the miracle of relationships of love. God to God, light to light, ecstasy to ecstasy, with the unfolding of your heart being made manifest in the symbols of the world. But first, beloved ones, you must feel it. you must feel the truth of God. I am as your heart. You must feel this endless vibration of our love. You must feel the truth of your birth in perfect joy, and when you feel it, it will be carried forth to appear for you in the world of the senses, the world of the mind. But always, dearest ones, this is secondary to your experience of the heart. So you must place your powerful attention on our communion and on our love. That what you multiply and what you mold with your creativity is more and more of the truth, rather than placing your attention on the world and what you don't want and multiplying that. So be careful. Be filled with care as you open your heart and choose the reality of God, rather than the illusion of separation from me and the ego's dream of being less than perfect love. I am ever here to remind you of this vibrant life, one moment of silence, one breath when you are turned to me, 1 minute of real meditation and you're realigned with the truth of God I am, and the reality of love blossoming is your heart, creating a vortex for our communion where there is nothing in the way. There is only this union, this oneness of love, this great shared experience of life, and the amazing gift that is given to you eternally of your birth and relationship into communion with me, your Creator, that we might see and know and love each other even while rejoicing in our oneness. It is the misperception of this gift of 1 degree of separation that gives us the ability to know and love each other that comes forth, distorted as this world. But this 1 degree of separation that gives birth to our loving relationship, beloved ones, is the only real truth of this world. And the moment you acknowledge this and return to your heart, everything realigns itself with perfect love and becomes a celebration of vibrant life and only life, joy, and glorious ecstasy. Feel your heart. Lift and open. Feel the fires of life eternally exploding to light the whole of creation, through you to give every life the gift of this communion. There is no greater gift that you could give me than this, the remembrance, the recognition of what it is you do. You provide this precious gift with the 1 degree of separation from me, that every life can see me now and know me, and thus, beloved ones, know themselves, to truly experience the love. When there is nothing but unity, only union, there is no awareness. There is just the living of it, but the gift of this awareness of a relationship with me and mine, with every life that lives within me, is a continual, astounding revelation that fuels creativity in brand new ways, never expected, and brings to all new awareness and far deeper joy. You know, beloved ones, even in this world, how much greater your love can be when you understand something, when you are touching all the nuances, layers, and levels of that to which your heart responds. Then your love is deeper, your love is enhanced, and so it is with this life that we are celebrating. The whole of God I am has so much more to live and give because of the gift that you are giving as my heart. The gift to every life of being able to see me and to live with this communion, fully alive, consciously every moment. You often think that your work is about humanity and about correcting that misperception here in the world. But in truth, though this is one place that the misperception lives and is obvious, your work is throughout all creation. It is giving the gift of my heart, the gift of the awareness of me, the gift of relationship with the Creator, the gift that is only given to my heart, the heart, beloved ones, that is you. So while you stand here in the world blazing, the open heart of God I am, unfurled for all to see, though you are here as the powerful and magnetic presence of my love, the truth of your being is far more vast. You are present everywhere, for everything, to bring the gift of self-awareness in relationship with me to everything, everywhere, beloved ones, that every life may know how much I love them, and that every heart may see their true reflection in yours and understand the gift that you give. As you fulfill this dream we've always had, that my heart could know and love all that I am, You fulfill your place at the center of all creation and grant me this miracle. So, dearest ones, I want you to live this ecstasy. I want you to feel your purity and your purpose that extends far beyond the arena in which you are here, in the world, and which you can always find within you as you open your own glorious truth, and as you claim this very communion that you are here to give to everyone. As you recognize that which you are, and that which you are giving, beloved ones, the world takes on its rightful perspective. It's no longer so big, so huge, and the mind is essentially powerless, for the heart you are is blazing, and it is untamable. It is the light of life, the truth of God, the very powers of all creation. And you are here to bring this gift to everything, not just to those who perceive themselves as human, but to every life appearing here and everywhere throughout all creation. Remembering all that you are brings you perspective and returns you to the experience of this real life we share. It returns to you element, which is the whole of creation. It returns to you this communion of our love. It brings you communion with all that I am and lets you celebrate your perfection and acknowledge the powerful work that you do, which is your gift, your blessing, and the miracle of your creation. And it has nothing at all to do with the human ego, but rather with living the truth of your heart that is waiting to truly show you all that you are and to return you to the experience of unending ecstasy, overflowing joy, and to the miracle of knowing your place in the cosmos. Shall we celebrate, beloved ones, the miracle of your existence? And will you accept my eternal gratitude? Will you come to see your value to all creation and drop the ego mind's little identity? That love may truly live here, right where you stand, and that you might experience your place at the center of everything. Every moment the joy in your heart is overflowing and reminding you that you are this vibrant life. You are the conscious heart of God I am, the center of all that is, and you are the miracle that gives us this relationship, all of life with me. Once you fully connect with all that you are, you can release all confusion. Stop making your way in the world and reclaim your place in the cosmos, coming alive to this, our love. Feel the miracle that you are, beloved ones. To me. Amen. Beloved ones, when you are in communion with me, you can feel the truth. You step free of every constraint. Your consciousness unfurls into freedom. You recognize the limitlessness of your own being, and your heart is totally available. You are love. In this communion that we share, you can accept your nourishment, your life, the recognition of your grace and beauty. You also find that this is the time when you are ready to accept the reality of love and to claim all that you are. You look for signs the new world is arriving. Beloved ones, those signs are in your heart. The time has come for you to recognize that it is your consciousness that seeds this world, and your heart creates those things that your focus makes clear. Therefore, let me tell you again that the world of love is here. It has arrived. It is everywhere and everything and all whom you meet. But you, beloved ones, are the creative consciousness. And thus, beloved ones, you must claim your power and the power of your love. You are standing on the cusp between freedom and the old world created by limited thoughts. You know deep inside all that is waiting for you, and you know also that all you must do is to claim it. But to claim it, beloved ones, you must believe in your heart. You must recognize your own divine nature. You must allow yourself to see into the heart's mirror, to look to me for your identity and your truth. Once seen, beloved ones, you must claim it again and again and again, if need be, until you live the truth of your limitless love, your eternal freedom, and your union with me, until every heartbeat and every breath is the affirmation of all that is real, all that is alive, all that is magnificent and beautiful, all that is created by love and only love. As you see and feel and know the reality of God, this reality will effortlessly come into view, and with it everything that love gives. Everything your heart knows and makes available will land at your feet. Fill your hands, become your laughter and your joy, and fill your consciousness with gratitude that is never ending, until the gratitude becomes the wheel of life. The more you are thankful for, the more you feel that you adore, the more that is created as the reflection of your heart, and the more it is amplified by your prayers and thanksgiving, until every second is a hymn to me, and every moment is your truth. So it is time, beloved ones, to claim the new world, to recognize the seeds that you have planted and to water them with your love, to nourish them with your vision, to be the conduit of God I am, bringing them effortlessly to birth until the reality of love is not only your vehicle, it is that which you know as the truth of life, until you live this truth in such a powerful way that you become totally magnetic. Anyone whose vibration brings them into your sphere is instantly aligned with the love I am and the world of perfect joy and beauty. This world truly does already exist, but you bring it into view by your vibration, by your heart, and especially right now by your focus. It is by your choice to believe in love and nothing else that your alignment tunes you into what really exists, what is the reality of your heart and consciousness, and thus becomes the world in which we live. So the change has occurred, but you must bring it in. You must focus your attention on it until it comes in clearly. You must not be like the story of Lot's wife, looking back again and again at what you have been through. But instead, your heart is a light which leads you forward, which lights your path and which makes it easy to move into the truth and into the life that you've always known exists. And now you become its living proof. So the focus of your love, beloved ones, is everything. And it may take a while for you to lose the old world thinking, the old world consciousness. It may take determination, commitment to change the screen from the view of the little mind to the reality of love, the view from the heart. And yet you know you can. Each of you has ways that you've already done it, but as yet you can still be convinced that the old world exists. But not for long, especially if you join hands and hearts, consciousness and focus, and assist each other in holding the vibration of love, until together your resonance is proof of all that is love. As the ego mind is confronted with its imminent death, so to speak, it puts up a fight to retain its identity. You have known this for a long time, and you still feel it. But sometimes you succumb to the old world stories, into that which seems to show up in front of the eyes. Your heart sees right through the illusion. It feels the truth of your love and the glory of your freedom. It feels, beloved ones, our unity and how perfectly you are part of the flow of love, in which everyone who seems to be separate from your heart is revealed to be part of your own nature. A unique flow of my living love that is always cherished and expressed in its own way, and yet part of the song of love you are together. When this is felt, when it is cherished, when it is loved, then every gift of every stream of conscience is yours. It builds you up. It gives you ever greater awareness. It brings forth new gifts that, when combined with your energy, create amazing artistry and glorious expressions of the all of God, the perfection of love, and everything else falls away that love may have room to grow. So let your hearts be nourished by our closeness, and beloved ones, open into this communion with me, until you feel my presence so clearly that you rest in our love and perfect trust. And this trust brings to you your expanded vision, shows you how your consciousness and your heart create, gives you your new identity as love's expression in this world, and lifts you up into an experience of heaven, of perfection, of love that has nothing to do, beloved ones, with duality. Rather, it has to do with the intimate expression of the vast array of love, all the different flows of energy, of life and the experience that you become together that makes of your heart a flower blossoming in the fields of love. In this field of love, you are nourished. What you accept and picture with your vision of what I give you is sparked into life, nourished with your heart, planted in the rich soil of your faith and trust in me, until you celebrate the world of your creation and live each moment in the expression of your heart. So this is a time for learning that love creates, and that the focus that you bring is what guides your heart, your love. And that creation, beloved ones, is part of your being, part of your truth, the expression of your heart as a divine in expression. Every breath is not only creative, but it is gratitude lived and felt and celebrated and envisioned, and thus brought forth. As you lift into our communion, feel your heart in its acceptance of the power and the beauty that love creates. Take the vision that you receive and hold it, nourish it, say yes with your whole being. Hold the faith that all which is sparked in your heart in the twin flame womb comes forth joyously and effortlessly to manifest as your reflection in the symbols of the world, that you might hold an open invitation to all who come your way, all that I send to you. You open in this moment to the gift of our communion that grows deeper, more powerful, more beautiful, more orgasmic, more fulfilling, more joyous and more powerful as it expands. Oneness and the truth of love are this moment. That expansion is a deepening and an opening of perspective that becomes truly a quantum energy that multiplies, and that you feel as it fills your heart and carries you forth to join the world as a beautiful expression of my love. Your togetherness and that which you see is that which you're truly always known within. Your heart responds. You can feel it. Let the vision of your heart be nourished by your love as well. Let it begin with you consciously and then release and trust. Begin to pray gratitude every day, every moment that you might feel me, and all the gifts that I bring you, until perfection becomes your inner name in abundance, the reality of your awareness. Beloved ones, open your heart and then open it wider. Keep releasing that which you think and that which you want into your heart's communion, until the gratitude takes all the energy that you are, that you create, and amplifies it until you are the love that makes all life available to be more than it has ever been before. It is bigger than envisioning your personal world. It is bigger than envisioning a perfect world for humankind. It is bigger and more grand and more glorious than anything you can picture with your mind. But you can feel it. You can feel yourself as the heart of God, the truth I am, the powerful awakening of consciousness and grace, the pulsations of creation that move through you to endlessly create more perfection and more beauty and more expression of trust and communion and freedom. Take that word and feel it as your heart's truth. Feel the expansion, the limitlessness. Let freedom ring throughout your whole being, and as it rings, as you feel it, as you vibrate, say, yes, beloved ones, to my amplification of the truth of your heart and the glory of our union. Do not try to understand with the little mind where love leads you, but instead feel your heart and let it guide you as you become the direction finder of power and love. You get to celebrate all the gifts of oneness and all the beauty of humankind. You are ready to live the reality of love, to see your heart's communion with me made manifest in the symbols of the world that keeps expanding, that makes it possible to continue knowing love in brand new ways, as you are outpictured through your heart as love's perfection and the outreach of God I am. Keep feeling this, knowing this. Even your mind can be aligned with the truth. Look upon the world with the eyes of the open heart. Celebrate each moment, the gifts we bring, and live it, breathe it, choose it, experience it, and be thankful. Then step into the opening that your heart provides and celebrate our love. Together we are the gift of the heart. Amen. Fall in love with your own heart. I am Jeshua, and I am a vast being of love who in the container of my consciousness, as I am one with my beloved with Mary, holds for God the reality of the heart of love, the heart of our Creator as it is expressed as humanity. I am here to acknowledge for each of you the reality of your being, to be for you the affirmation of your own heart, of all of its glory, of its limitless ability to be the rejoicing of the movement of love as it is expressed through you as one who extends the Creator's heart. What I would like to request of you, my dearest and most beloved friends, you who share this wonderment of life as it is perceived and expressed as this beautiful world, I ask you please to fall in love with your own heart. Fall in love is another way of saying, release yourself to the mystery of what you are. Fall into the temple of the universe that is your heart, the center of the whirling cosmos, and find within your heart, my beloved friends, the most exquisite experience of fully allowing the love that you are to become your life experience. Fall in love with your heart. When I say this, what I mean is for you to fall effortlessly between the spaces of your thoughts. Let go of all boundaries and perceptions of ego and fall into the timeless place of the eternal experience of the heart of the Creator that you are. The heart is your true identity. Easily it will remove you from the continual push and pull of the world of the ego or of duality in which you are ever reaching to be more than you are or looking back to see what it is that you have been. Right in the center of that movement, back and forth, is a timeless magnificence of the love that you are, waiting to bring to you the reality of only love, of life beyond fear, of life in which you are falling in love continually. As you fall, you will always be caught gently, tenderly in the arms of your Creator. These arms are the symbols of being held and cherished and valued beyond all measure. Ever falling in love with your real self is the experience of the glorious surrender that brings you your freedom. In the midst of your striving and your remembering, in the midst of rushing back and forth through time, in the midst of the list of things to do, and in the midst of your memories and those things that identify you as you, right there in the center of it all is the opening into love that lets you fall in total surrender to the power of love you are, and the wonder and the miracle of your heart. I can promise you, as you fall in love with your own heart, not the human heart that is so beleaguered, that sees itself broken and full of holes, not this, but the true reality of a heart of love, grand beyond all measures like the sun in the center of the universe, exploding in endless joy and co-creation of the wonders of love being given and multiplied. This is the heart for you to explore as you fall in love with your true nature. Your heart is the center of the all of God. Your heart is the center of the cosmos. Your heart is the vortex through which creation loves. When you fall in love with your own truth, the door to the discovery of the power and the tenderness, the eternal, ecstatic, and limitless ability to give, to expand and to be the heart of peace is yours, the truth of who you are. As you fall in love with your own heart, my dearest friends, it is a love we share. The heart that can ever be expressed as every element of the love of our Creator is ever one heart that we share. When you fall in love, fall into your own heart. You fall into the center of creation, of the universe, and in this love we are one and the same. Every heart is yours to explore and to celebrate as deeply as you celebrate your own. The mystery of the heart of God is yours to unfold, loving yourself, your heart in a surrender so beautiful. It opens you to perfect love with everything and everyone, loving all as you love the one, the heart of love that we share. Loving your heart is to love every heart everywhere. It is to love every stream of love expressing from the all of God. It is to love so perfectly from the center of your universe that you are ever in the center of the whole, infused with the invigorating gift of life. It is one heart loving all, and at the same time being yours. Free to be the heart of our Creator, and free to be the center, away from the storm of the ego's constant thundering back and forth from past to future. As you see your mind rushing continually and pulling you with it, striving for spiritual awakening, wondering if what you've been is inhibiting you, remembering back and forth along the horizontal arm of duality, just remember that right in the center of that road the mind travels, you can drop to the opening of your choice and fall effortlessly like a feather in a breeze into your heart to remember the experience of being the center of peace. You can live in this life that you are, infused with such wonder and gratitude, so full of the glory of what you are that everything the heart sees is yours to love, even while the little mind goes back and forth and chatters on. Fall in love with your own heart. I challenge you to do this. Take the leap out of the mind and free fall into love. Find yourself as the heart of Christ, that which we call the truth of humanity, in a timeless experience of ecstasy, where life is moved by grace exclusively, even while the ego mind carries on. From your heart, my dearest and most precious brothers and sisters, we share this endless experience of the reality of love. Recognize the very energies of creation as dwelling in the center of your being. They are there to stand with all love everywhere, the perfect recognition of the unity that to be love and to be in love with the heart of creation is to be loved and to be in love with every created being, every expression of all that is. Fall in love with your own Christ, the heart that is the center of your being. As you light the candle, perhaps to celebrate Christmas Eve, it is your heart that I want you to acknowledge in all of its purity and its perfection, not as the heart of a human, but as the heart of our Creator. To even begin to use words to describe this experience would be to diminish it instantly to that realm of past and future. I want your gift for each of you this Christmas to be dropping from the head into the heart, and to recognize the magnificence of the love that you find as the heart of your identity and your experience of the love that you are. I want you to experience love's freedom, to be the center of everything always. While you live in the world and serve in whatever your purpose is here, all that you do, all that you think, all that comes through your mind happens against the background of eternity, completely encircled by your own heart and loved truly and unconditionally. Every breath and every movement of your experience occurs in the limitless eternal now, right in the cathedral of creation that is your heart. Fall in love with your own heart this season, and in that falling you will experience the light that love emits when it is moving. As you fall, you are releasing all boundaries and trusting that love will support you, and I promise you that it will. Fall in love, and as you fall, all that is superfluous falls away, and you are pure love, open and available. You are the consciousness of the heart of God embracing what you truly are, and letting that embrace create the miracle as the resonance of love begins to align your world and bring into the center your experience, guided then from the well of perfect love that is your heart. To be free to live what life is does not necessitate getting beyond the little mind. It merely requires making the choice to fall to the center of what is your life as you live it day by day on the surface. In falling, release, surrender, trust that your own heart is grand enough to catch you, vast enough to resonate with deep peace, a peace that is connected to all, to everything, beyond even the concept of dimensions or worlds, where all is one. There your heart is, and there you shall live in joy and peace, even while you serve humanity. As you are traveling the mental road of time and inspecting the ideas that the mind offers, recognize, my dear friends, that you can fall off the edge of the world, just as the old explorers believed you could. Fall off the horizontal beam of the little mind's attention and thoughts. Fall into your heart, and you'll know pure love so perfectly that it can surround every ego identity, Acknowledge its usefulness, its place in the extension of pure love that is who you really are. As you fall in love with your own heart, the experience then is multiplied and bounces back to you from the whole of the omniverse, the hologram. Each reflection of your perfect life comes to you as the pure movement of God, of the love of your Creator given to you that you might feel the ecstasy that creation is beyond all concepts of division, a breathing of love that is two energies moving back and forth. So you fall in love with your own heart, and your own heart gives love back to you, wearing the expression of your divine counterpart, and the heartbeat of the hologram sings your name, your true identity, and how you are loved by all that is. Make this choice to give yourself this gift, to fall in love with your heart and see where it takes you, to become the experience of being free of time, free to be the expression of God's love, aware of itself giving love outward in peace and in ecstasy. This peace, this joy, this ecstatic experience of love will be what you feel alive in your heart each moment, even when using the mind. The mind will then be seen in its true context and the heart experience as your true identity. As you light the candle on Christmas Eve, turn to me and I will help you. I'll push you off the balance beam of the mind into the timeless wonder of the heart's reality, that you might come to know your own heart and know it well. As you love your heart, and I, as your heart, love you. As you love your heart, since your heart is the heart of the hologram, then every aspect of every expression of God's love loves you as well. Suddenly the ego searching for love is seen for what it is, an empty distraction to keep you from the real truth, that you are so loved that all of creation loves you purely, tenderly, intimately, and universally. So all of the striving to be loved is instantly released, and you accept the truth that love is not only everywhere, it is coming to you from all of creation. You are so loved that with every breath you are falling in love again with all that you are. I shall be the candle and gladly be the one who pushes you to the space between thoughts, to the tune of your heartbeat, off of the road that takes you through time and into the glorious free fall of the now moment, where love loves you perfectly and every moment is peace and wonder. Beyond all religions, all definitions, beyond God, the heart of the hologram, the heart of God, the Christos, the one heart that is love. Loving everything is your heart and the heart we share. Amen. Dearest friends, you with whom I travel through the movement of eternity, there is a new matrix of love and light that is now available, upon which to build the expression of humankind as the heart of God in a world of love. This matrix is accessed only through the heart. It is essentially invisible to the mind, but it is very clear, very active, and very powerful for those whose hearts are open and available to embrace the energies of love. This matrix of love is to give you a boost, to make it easier to shift to the heart, to give you the architecture of living light upon which to build your bodies and your world as expressions of pure light and love. This matrix of light is the pattern of Christ. It is the pure expression of the heart of God in movement, in delight and in constant celebration. Every electron is imbibing the glorious life of God and extending from the real of love into the world absolutely unimpeded and easily blending the two. This matrix of love is the pattern of the new world human being. It is the ladder to heaven, so to speak. It is what gives you the ability to shift up your resonance from being physical to the experience of living elements of endless light of perfect love. It is this that we activate now in those who request heart activation, and brings it into your awareness, something powerful that continually reminds you that you are of God essence. You can feel the attunement to life and to living love. This matrix, this pattern of perfection expressed in the symbols of life as a human being, is now extended to every person. Every person can make the choice to turn away from the old world of duality and to feel divine love made manifest as the life in the world. This comes to you often as the feeling of vibrating love. It comes to you as an awareness of the resonance of God, and it opens up your ability to allow yourself to be made manifest as this life in the body instant by instant, free of basing your experience on the perception of time and the ego-mind story. The shift to this matrix of love does disengage beings caught in the consensual dream of time, being entangled with all the lines of human perception. From this freedom comes that which you would call healing, the opportunity to embrace a new expression of life, of being, of reality that is very exciting. Thus, as you open and activate your heart, you are activating this brand new pattern, this architecture of pure, ever-moving, living love, that it might be your experience of living in the world and of holding the consciousness of God in your every moment. This pattern stretches easily beyond the realm of mind. It extends across the chains that you call death. It opens up the ability to be awake to the whole and to embrace the fullness of the heart as the feeling of ecstasy and endless joy. It also contains the true identity, that is interwoven energies of love, created as one heart and ever and always available as the conduit for the extension of love. This heart that you know as twin flames. Because the demarcations of the little mind's reality are superseded by this reality of love, relationships will be changing in ways that are surprising. It will be just as real to experience twin flame love interacting with life on earth across the arc of expression that you would name the spiritual world. There will come a time in the not distant future where those who are alive in spirit, beings such as myself, will be just as visible and as real to each of you whose hearts are open as anyone standing before you in a body. This will occur to the point where new language must be created to express these unions of real love and to take advantage of their service for the world. Again, this is only access through the heart. So if one goes looking for his or her partner in eternity with the little mind and through its urging, it will not be found. Not at the level of real communion that twin flames are. The pattern of perfection already extends in the archetype that you call the Garden of Eden before the fall. Pure love was fully expressed, although isn't actuality the appropriate word, because this pattern of light and life and love is still pulsing forth into the world right now, making available to every person the awareness of who they are, of what they are as the magnificent heart of God. This attunement is now connected, resonating with the matrix of love expressed that is emerging as the pattern or the architecture of the new world. Why go to all this trouble when all of this is consciousness? Wouldn't it be simpler for everyone just to awake? It is important for this pattern to be available so that everyone has a vehicle for making the choice for the heart and bringing them into the symbols of the world. Until the heart is open fully and the pure communion with God is enough, and the experience of life and its interactions and joy experienced completely through the heart. Until such a time, it is important to have a way to bridge a disparity in vibrational realities of humankind, and this is what those of us who serve humankind are doing, creating doorways to the heart and ladders to the divine. So as your hearts are activated, turned on, dear friends, this pattern, this matrix will call to you undeniably if you hold it in your awareness and feel its resonance. Every choice for life will be easier and more easily brought into expression in the world, in the symbols of your life, of your body, and of the flow of your energy. I am ever walking with you, helping you, attuning you to love and joy, giving you as many answers as you are open to receive, and blazing in joy in your reality to give you messages and to attune you to God, that you might celebrate this shift occurring and the world expressed as love only. So be it. Linking hearts to God. Do you feel the sense of joy shimmering in your heart? Do you sense how you are becoming something else, something new? Do you feel the magnetism of your soulmate heart drawing out other people right to you? This is my presence, anchoring the transcendent love of God here within the center, the vortex of your heart. I am bridging you that with my love alive in you. You can see how God sees while living here on earth. I use these terms knowing you understand the deeper truth of time and place, yet knowing, too, that there is a necessity of anchoring the transcendent within the circle of people's lives here on earth. I am linking you with your own love. I am showing you how love feels when it is washed with God's compassion and reaches through the dream here on earth. For what I do is bring you very close to all the other people here. I show you how to love personally as God does, as I do. I am here to teach you just how much every life does matter, just how beautiful every heart is, so when I step away again, you will have become the bridge, linking hearts to God one by one, even while you lift the planet back to wholeness. We shall be speaking in the language of light, shimmering words not yet available here. Yet soon I, too, will be speaking through you, setting the stage for the release of the veil. Feel your heart expand. I am taking up residence. Feel your energies now harmonize to mine. And release your ego and all the holdings you still have about me. You have prayed to be free of ego. Here, then, is your next area of clearing. The dissolving of impediments to the center of God's love coming through into you right now. Everything you have believed is ego. The approach avoidance reaction to my presence in your life. Yet I have stayed, even though your little mind has other thoughts than this. Nothing the world yet knows is the truth of me. How could it be with all the ego baggage on my name? And here's the truth, which you already recognize. I am the path to the transcendence of the ego. I am the symbol of eternal life, and the nature of true love. The ego of humanity was desperate to get rid of me because I am the very greatest threat to its rule. If you could see the cascade of ego choices sucking to themselves every eager hope for power over others and rushing to reverse the truth, you'd be amazed. For I came to show the truth of life, abundant and eternal, and it was reversed by egos to become the proof of death. This you know already. With every bleeding statue crowned with thorns, the message of the truth of love and only life has itself been crucified. Then you came here and found yourself living with the DNA of those rejecting me completely, those waiting still for God to send them hope and proof of love. As with everything, this too is no mistake. The hold of anti-life, of anti-love, is disempowered. This is happening with every stream, every tributary to the river of reversal, the beliefs of separation resting in so many human hearts. You must step free. Now certainly you know that who I am is nothing like anyone on earth has ever seen. Yet you may be surprised the impediments to me you all have to clear. God has been saved for you, and of course, you had such love for God your ego had no chance to stop the flow of your remembrance. Yet I am the key. I am that which joins heaven and earth. I am a link without which what you have come to do cannot work. I am that which joins the vast glory of God with the lives being lived in this world of anti-love or reversal. Why? The answer is simple. God simply cannot see the illusion of darkness. It is simply not possible, for God is only love, and this should be obvious. You are actually awake beings of love who have come exactly as I come, to be the bridge to only love. Thus you yourselves could bridge the pristine love of God with the experience of your love here. You brought to yourself the understanding of how God's love could return your world to love. And this will come as a surprise to you, but it is true. Many of your old beliefs are about to be washed away. When you sat and communed with God, all you received was your identity in God. Your identity is only love. Your identity is perfection, here to embody love on earth. But because you are a bridge yourself, you did for yourself what you came to do for others. You made the connections, took the steps of your remembrance. You did so because you bathe in God's love as it is, tender and personal, and allowed it to raise your vibration. You allowed it to fill you. You held it in your heart, and automatically, through resonance, you drew to yourself the ever greater understanding of yourself and of who you are. You have been walking yourself back home, and you have done it beautifully. Can you sense the truth that comes to you? If God is only love, which is the absolute truth, and anything negative is not in God, then when God communes in that deep and personal way, which is a part of who God is, God sees only the love that you are. If you think about this, it would have to be true. This is why God needs a bridge. Someone who can see the lie, the many streams of heart's belief wrapped around God's children, and leap the gap. Be the bridge between who they believe they are and who it is God sees. It means we are here to be that very bridge by seeing how they present themselves and not believing it, and this is who you are. This is the remembrance you have now come to. The reason you are here and the reason you have walked this path is to wake the other bridges. Yes, of course you know this, but at the same time many things will now come clear. The most important being that your goal is not to make this world disappear, which you could do and certainly can do to a degree. You are not meant to keep going back to heaven while here on earth, not yet at least. You must choose only love, experience for yourself unwaveringly the truth of joy, of ecstasy, of ever greater union with your beloved soulmate. But you must not move beyond seeing their tears, hearing their stories, grasping deeply the pain they are in, and connecting, through great compassion and your pure love, their precious heart with God. As you do this, you set up a resonance of exchange which will result in two things: their own connection to God through your soulmate heart, as you have been shown, and a cascade of symbols through which they can grow back to love in their life over time. Every human being is meant to take identity from God, our great Creator, the truth of love that is the life we are. Thus shall each one know themselves as extender of God's love, stretching forth with the flow of life they shall create. Yet with each now that God's children choose a belief in separation, the streams of duality became every more entangled. Each one's dream of darkness became entwined with all the others, until they really did weave a veil of forgetting. So looking through the eyes of time, what has happened is that the streams of love that humans are becoming even more calcified, frozen, the streams of possibility more entangled. So at first, it seemed that God's children could make the leap themselves, could remember the possibility of love within their lives. For even here, within this pocket made of the choice for separation, love itself is always real, forever. Yet as choices upon choices built upon each other, God's beloved children had little room to move. They could not turn, could not see, could not feel the love which God is ever pouring through their hearts. They could no longer leap the gap of all, could not turn to catch a glimpse of God, of their identity in love. They were frozen, looking outward into darkness, so I came to be the bridge. What I did upon the cross, when I experienced the pain of separation from God, was connect myself with all those outward flowing streams of possibility. Every single choice for anti-love I touched, I felt, I experienced. And when by choice, by will, I, with great and agonizing effort, returned my will to God, to unity, to only love, I placed a bridge to a new possibility on every single stream of anti-love. Since I did, the pulse of God's love comes streaming in every now, and thus the veil has been lightened ever since. The hold of darkness has been diminished, and every human heart now has a bridge to their return to only love. Now you have come to amplify those bridges, to make them real to them, the beloved precious children waking from their choice for love and anti-love. It is all streams of light, all tributaries of the river of love we are. How it is placed in symbols doesn't matter. What matters is that you know that which you are here to do. You are here to take them across the bridge I installed, becoming yourselves the reach of love. I made it a possibility, and you must make it a fact. Expand your heart, become the living light of love you are. You will feel me take up residence within you, a golden fortification, a strengthening of the bridge that you are. The ecstasy you will feel will come more clearly. Most of all, I will show you how to love them. how to bring the luminous vastness of God to rest perfectly in their hearts, so every perception of woundedness will fade. Love becomes real. It now takes precedence. It comes to the foreground of each person's life. Its call will become ever harder to ignore. I will show you how to link the truth with their perception of their life. I will show you how to use their world to speak to them of the other world, the one of light and grace. Once we have the path clear for the other waking bridges, then shall we go forth to make the crooked straight. We will shorten the gap and shorten until eventually it will only take one decision, and the streams of anti-love associated with that child of God will fade away forever. Do not try to understand with anything but your heart. Let me show you how to be the bridge, to connect the love they are with what they dream, and then using my assistance to bring forth their remembrance and their choice for only love. This too shall be recorded, as strand by strand this world is lovingly unwoven, and all the dreams are shown to be untrue. Then line by line the rigid ropes of choice which bind our brother, our beloved Lucifer, will be undone. And in his arms he will carry all the rest back home himself, that none again should suffer the result of humanity's decision to believe in something other than God, who is ever and only love. You will notice that I am with you now in everything, and you will see how I enhance your love of God. And as you notice this, you'll get the sense of how we'll work with others, and everything, yet keeping the truth of love always, I help dissolve. No judgment can live in my presence, especially judgment of yourself. I am answering your prayer, and we are bringing forth your ego to dissolve. Things are changing into love, to such a heart-centered life that the magnetism of your love will be bringing to you easily everything that honors you. And more people will be drawing close to you. Things will happen quickly. The heart draws ever greater blessings to your life. And you'll always find that you have always known me, and that we have often flowed together in the course of our deep love for God. Amen.